Hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How we all doing? I'm sorry I'm late. I'm like 10 minutes late. I started like 10 minutes late. So I was anxious. I don't know what to do with Winston. It is very... I was a bit anxious. I didn't know what to do with him. I didn't know what to do with him. How dare you? What do you mean, how dare you? How dare you? What's the walker do on Winston again? Not man eater. It's this one because it doesn't move the arm so much. There we go. All right. Oh, you were late. I am. I'm sorry. I'm early. You're early. Well, I was late, Starsco. We kind of met. We met at good times. We met at good times. Feels weird playing Winston again, especially on stream. I played Winston off stream, but playing him on stream is paid apartment fees? No. Oh no. Oh no. 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 We owe a lot of money. And I don't have any money. Today's gonna be a lot of trying to find a job. Oh god. Time to make money. Yeah, it is time to make some money. That's gonna be the aim. Instead of just kind of running around and hanging out with people, I'm gonna be trying to make money. I need to figure out how to do that. I'm sure I can come up with some ideas. Winston's broke. Winston's super fucking broke. I don't think I could do EMS, man. I don't think I could do it. People have recommended it so many times. I don't think I could do it.
Hey.
Hey Jenny, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm all right. I heard about everything that happened.
Yeah, Ass is dead.
You sound awfully cheerful.
I
called Jenny, right? Not Norman.
Yeah, so you have to understand, Ephraim, that I am so disassociated from death nowadays that I after losing Gunner, I'm so disassociated from it that people dying just doesn't mean anything to me anymore.
Yeah, Bass has died a couple of times as well. Well, at least once.
I just don't have it in me to cry and be like, this is the end of the world. Ephraim, I found it in this section here, so I'm going to start getting rid of it. Sorry, I'm on the radio soon.
I could tell.
People have decided to be petty, and the way they've been petty is if they're fighting with a gun, they're not shooting them. They're planting weed all over their houses.
You're shitting.
Well, I guess it's ingenuity.
A new level of petty.
Yeah, or competition breeds ingenuity. That's why the Europeans developed so much technology compared to everyone else during the colonial period. Because we just really wanted to kill each other.
That's cool.
Is it? So what have you been up to?
I've just been on duty most days, honestly. I have a new rank.
You told me you're the rank of Jenny or something. Someone told me that. Who told me that? Kiki? Kiki may have told me that.
I am the rank of Jenny.
So you're high command?
No.
The high command?
Hello, sir. Yes, I'm going to ask you don't put your hands on any of the plants in there. Thank you.
Is this southern accent coming through? Is it? Wait, can you guys hear it? I don't think it is. I think it's more that like my accent comes through the southern accent. Which is why I don't think I'm very good at doing the accent, because I can hear my own voice in it. So then when I do my own voice, although actually,
yeah, just, you know, I have a new rank. It's called Jenny. Basically, I can do what I want.
so you're a trooper.
Nope. I am PBSO rank of Jenny.
I feel like you've just been given the OG rank in a gang,
Yeah, I have. Yeah, pretty much.
but without any of the anything.
No, I'm good. Thank you. Don't worry about me. I'm happy to help you guys here. Say again.
It's just you got the rank of OG, but without any of the anything else. The
Oh, I have access to do everything. The only thing I'm not in is the high command channels. I have all the mechanical abilities that I used to have.
That's very confusing, but I get it.
No. Yeah, it's you suppose empty all your pockets in the trunk and then you can do stuff. Yeah.
But you want to hang out, or do you want to buy my cars?
Again?
Want to hang out or buy my cars? Either one.
Why? What's going on with your cars?
I can't use them
Why?
because they're locked in MRPD. I mean, my PD cars.
No, you can get them and decommission them.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I could do that. But I mean, I have 2 Explorers, a CVPI, and a Taurus.
You want any?
Sorry, say again.
Do you want any of them?
Probably the Explorer, but I need to sell the other Explorer first.
That's fine. I'm sure I can talk to some people and see if they want it. We usually buy it back for like half price.
How much is Explorer again? Explorer was 180, wasn't it? So that'd be 90.
Yeah. Yeah. You could just tweet out that you're trying to sell to officers and you'll get someone might read out.
I don't know who any of the officers are anymore. I don't know who anybody is
I mean,
anymore.
would you like me to make an announcement of the meeting for you?
Sure. Actually, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Problem.
Why are there barriers all over?
What?
MRPD?
PD?
Yeah, covered in barriers.
Mission Row PD and SDSO got blown up. That's why Bass is dead. He blew up on the roof of Mr. Mo PD.
Time is a circle. How many times has MRPD been blown up?
Quite a lot.
Quite a lot, yeah. Jesus.
Yep.
How's everyone else taking it?
Everyone's okay, honestly. Everyone had such much feelings that everyone's sad that he's gone, but also it's kind of like bittersweet as well. The problem with death is in the city is that it's just not something you can comprehend properly. So people don't, and they just move on with things.
Seriously, thank you so much for the 2 months. What? Wow, that's almost savage.
Yeah. I mean, it's the reality is that so many people come and go that death loses its meaning after a while when you're constantly. Well, let's face it, like people disappear all the time. You just disappeared.
I didn't disappear. I came around every now
Kathy
and then.
and Bars disappeared.
Katya,
They went sleeping. Yeah.
They're hibernating. They're from southern Russia.
It's July.
Exactly, the southern hemisphere of Russia. It's, you know.
Huh.
They
But
think
that's
it's
what I
winter.
mean is those, because of those situations, people start to lose the reality of what death really means.
Yeah, I get you. To be
Alright,
fair,
this
the day I
block
got
is done.
fired, I went from, constantly on the phone to nobody calls me or texts me anymore.
Yep. Hello.
contact you because they think they can, well, you can help them rather than anything else.
Yeah.
Oh damn, that got depressing.
Well, yeah, so everyone was dealing with it, and it's just the way it happened.
No,
It's
not
an
leather
unfortunate
pence,
reality.
the 2 pence. Still haven't heard from Holden. Harvey Holden, that is.
Judge?
No, Harvey
Oh.
Holden. He used to call me every single... The second I woke up, you know, I'd get off the bus and I'd get a phone call off him
Hello.
every single day.
I think we've got most of the places. If you know anywhere else, just let us know, okay?
This shiny?
No problem. Let me find out for you. I think there was over.
Yeah, they look like cheap Marks and
Yeah,
Spencer
I think it's
suit.
around 300 to 400. Let me get a number for you.
That's a lot of seeds. Holy shit.
It's fucking mental, dude.
Harvey found a new victim to call every day.
Honestly, it was like the best
Rip
headache
Hayes.
response I've ever seen, and I actually applaud it.
Hey, Steph, how's it going? No, it's not Hayes. Brian?
Yeah, no, it's been okay, and everything's been alright. As for people not calling you, dude, you're talking to the person whose phone was never off of her ear, and now no, but like you're the first call today. I've been awake 4.5 hours. People don't need you when you don't have anything to give them.
Yeah, it's true. Flop? No shot. He is Winston. He's just fake Winston. Budget Winston.
Oops. Yes, you are. Uh-huh. Sorry. I have a River and Reed under arrest.
What a surprise. I'm surprised they're
Try to
even
steal
ever
Reed from
let out
there.
of jail.
They tried to steal the weed that I was just harvesting, so
Smart. It's actually probably one of their smarter plans.
they did it in front of us, so
Yep. And I'd stick by what I said.
yeah. I missed you too. I hope you're well. Sorry, this is a very you've called me. I was literally had nothing to do all day, and you've called me the moment you people like you are perfect for things like this. I have nothing happening all fucking day, and then suddenly I get a big 50 billion calls.
It's great to hear from you too, Jenny.
No, I'm happy to hear you. Got me during an active call that I wasn't at. Now I'm in one, and I don't want you to feel like I'm ignoring you.
No, I never feel like that. It was weird. You know, I was driving around with Kiki yesterday, and same thing. You know, Deputy Mayor just constantly call after call after call after call.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of forgot what that was like.
But at least hanging out with Kiki was good.
Yeah, you know, Kiki's always great.
So what else do you plan?
I'm gonna need to get a job.
Yes, you are. Where are you gonna get a job at?
Good fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still.
Just tweet out looking for work, and I'm sure you'll get offers.
Yeah, but the offers that I got, especially even after I got fired, all of the offers I got were like, "Hey, you want to come rob a bank? No, thanks. Hey, you want to come boost a car? Hey, do you want to find out what your spirit animal is?
What is your spirit animal?
Don't know. I haven't cooked meth yet.
Oh, I think I did.
You think you cooked meth?
Yeah, but I can't remember what my spirit animal was. I think I did it as an experiment in PD with some other members of Hikeman.
Oh.
How do you feel about being EMS?
No.
No.
I don't know. That's not really my thing.
Why don't you talk to the judges again about being a lawyer?
Last I heard, I was under review and then didn't hear anything back. I saw Adams last night.
Well,
I've seen Grayson a couple of times.
they've been reformed, so they were restructured. So it might be worth prompting them and asking.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll look at my options and see what's around. Capt wanted to hire me, but that probably involves some criminal work.
Drugs.
Yeah. I'm down bad, but I don't know if I'm that down bad.
What about DOC?
Hell no. Are you giggling at that suggestion? You're giggling,
Oh, I'm
right?
being legit. No, I'm being
Oh.
legit. Cameron works at DOC now.
Yeah, that doesn't make it any more appealing.
I love Carmine.
Yeah, I don't think I could work with Carmine again.
I could. I'm gonna go work with Carmine.
You gonna go be DOC?
I think the trousers that you're wearing are actually lovely for it.
Yeah, he's DOC. I'd be DOC. I wouldn't care. I'd have a great time as DOC. They'd leave me alone.
Make sure you know you get the right jacket, so it should either be the football one or the Maldini's one.
All right,
Pizza
Winston,
on
can you
it.
give me 10 minutes? I've got to go process read, and then I can call you back.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
All right, talk to you soon.
In a bit.
Do you know what aisle it's in?
Let me have a quick look.
This is the very upsetting thing about I can't wear V-necks. Why not work with Carmine? I actually like Carmine. Winston does not have a great opinion of Carmine. Because Carmine was a thorn in his side constantly. I hate V-necks. A lot of these shirts are V-necks.
Yeah, in the aisle 451, and it should be jackets.
This one?
No, 451.
Maybe Winston
Yeah,
needs to
that's
suck it
that's
up.
what
Maybe he
aisle I'm
does.
in, on the
Maybe he
jacket.
does. Maybe he does.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely, it should be the Maldini's one.
All right, let me run through these real quick, see if I can find it.
Still like the boob shirt best.
It should be like a shirt.
Which one was the boob shirt again? Where was it? There's one of the nerdy shirts.
Maybe take the undershirt off so we can see. Yeah,
Road to
there we go.
Warden arc.
I'll just go like this real quick.
I think DOC has an inherent problem in that, like, it's kind of fun for a bit, but not a lot. And DOC and the prison has multiple times had really, really good moments of RP.
I can still see the undershirt.
RP,
Oh,
like DOC RP was
It's gone.
popping when
Oh, that's
Bane was in there.
I think, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll see when we get back.
And then it just kind of died. Why can't you wear V-necks or certain types of shirts? The arm. I have a lot more. You remember back when I was one-armed? I have a lot
Tell me if
more
you see it
options
when I'm going
than
through these.
I did then. I don't like wearing long sleeves as well. I mean, I can. There's loads of long sleeves I can wear.
Should be at the back end somewhere.
But I don't like wearing
Okay,
long
let
sleeves because it just
me-
covers the whole arm,
Let me
which kind of
jump
defeats the
to
point.
aisle 200 and we can go from there.
Hmm.
Where was this shirt? Where's this tee? Was I going this way or was I going the other way? I think I was going the other way. DSC was decent when Janice was alive, yeah. One arm Andy. You son of a bitch. Is it this one? No. That's close. I remember that. I don't remember this.
Alright, I'm now going through aisle 300.
Wait, was it not that? Go back to the shirt, the white shirt.
How did Winston lose his arm? We're in a pursuit. It was...
That?
Scribs, did you say it was a year ago?
Here, this shirt. Wait.
Year ago Sunday?
This one?
No.
17th of the July? Oh, there we go. So, in 3 days, it would have been exactly 12 months. Winston was pursuing... It was with Bass.
So I'm looking for a button up.
Well, you're
Shit.
looking for a
Actually,
shirt
that's
with
a...
Maldini's logo.
There it is. It's this one.
Nope.
No, it's not.
Could be a different style of it though.
Okay, I thought it was... This one?
Either that or there should be
There we go.
T-shirt with the
Yeah, it was
Maldini's
almost exactly a
logo
year ago. Bass and Winston were chasing the Mandem. Bass was in primary. Winston was like 4 or 5 car lengths behind him. And it was 2 guys from the Mandem. They were throwing grenades out of their car to try and hit Bass. And Winston came around the corner and rolled fucking awfully. I wasn't streaming at the time. Lost his arm. And I just roleplayed it. Hey, Amy, how's it going?
It won't be any of these, right? With a different texture? No.
No, because this one is burger shot, for example.
Ba, 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 ba. Was it actually Ved, though? I thought it was Sparky.
Alright, I'm back to 451, so maybe it's lower than 200? It's in jackets, right? You said?
Yeah. Just give me a sec.
You're alright.
The arm does look badass. Took a long time. So yeah, it was about 12 months of roleplay. Well, it was about maybe closer to 10 months of roleplay. Roleplaying one arm. Didn't use class 2s, struggled like doing multiple things. Went through the RP of like getting disability aids in all of his vehicles and stuff.
I mean, does it have to have the Maldini's logo or?
Ved and Dwayne, I can't remember which one threw the grenade.
482.
Bro,
482.
that scared
Oh
the
my God, the guy
shit out of me.
really does. Thank you so much, sir.
I work there.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you. Bye.
What the hell? I went through that multiple times.
If Washington gets chief, you still gonna go to Hopper for ideas? J-Wing? What the hell's J-Wing? No crosshair? Yeah, no crosshair. I hate this shirt. Why? It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Kind of. It half suits. I think it's a bit too colorful for Winston. Oh, just wondering. Washington's 20 years old. This is his first like proper job, like salary job. Washington is always gonna be. If Washington got chief, if Washington even runs for chief, if Washington got chief, you can imagine him being very. Like he'd need a council of people around him. Everything else is black, so it's kind of fine. Oh my god. But yeah, so we did about 10 months pure one-armed roleplay and tried to like roleplay around the disabilities of that, which is difficult. I never did it very well. I did some of it decently well. I think I was respectful with it at very least. But I don't think I ever did it perfectly. Denying Winston's been borderline emo since forever. True. Command structure layout, having Nolan as well as chief would help loads. If Nolan's around a lot. I know RP is popping on NoPixel. So this is one thing that I always have to take into consideration. RP, or it's summer as well, so not many people are around. RP could be popping on different servers, so Nolan might not be around for ages. Tex hasn't been around for ages. He would be a great person to have as like an LT or a captain. Building a whole PD when you're not even really sure if you have the people who are sufficient enough to take the ranks underneath you. It's not like, you know, just to take chief of police on NoPixel. I remember I did this list. I had a look at, I think I streamed it. I streamed like how I would do the ranking structure for it was VPD, I think it was, or it was LSPD. I can't remember when there was the chief elections, and we had like a whole discussion of like who would fit what role and stuff. And honestly, our difficulty wasn't filling the roles. There were a couple of roles that were difficult to fill because of time zones. Difficulty wasn't filling the roles. The difficulty was figuring out which person to fit in the roles. Ignite, I have a completely different scenario in which it's difficult to fill the roles because I don't think, including Winston, and I think there's a lot of people in there who just, not Winston, Washington, sorry, who just aren't ready for it. Did Harper step down from chief? A lot of people have been like, Greco said quite openly to Washington like 2 days ago, you know, you're gonna have to be doing all of this when you're chief. A couple of people have been calling him ass chief. Like there was the suggestions in the council meeting where they were like re-elections are coming up because it's been 60 days, and Washington was like, how fucking no should chief of police only be a 60-day re-election term by the council? That's insane. Was it difficult, frustrating doing the one arm? I think there were frustrations in playing it, and sometimes it was difficult, but I think the difficulty more came from somebody who is what's the correct terminology? Able-bodied? Portraying a disability mechanically in a game in a respectful way. That was always the greatest difficulty, playing one arm. Winston was bullied. 100% he was bullied. Ignite's going too fast for me. I think that's, you know, as you're building something. Need more I've seen from the first chief that has to be set up everything from scratch. Yeah. I think Ignite's still got a lot of potential. A lot of things that could go right. I mean, NoPixel, we're in late 3.0, coming up to 4.0. Compare NoPixel 2.0 to NoPixel 3.0. Compare NoPixel 1.0 to 3.0. Ignite is in the early days of like NoPixel 1.0. NoPixel has a great team, a phenomenal team. I can never commend the fucking team of devs and like a whole support structure of helpers and admins. NoPixel has got like everything. Ignite has one dev and is starting to kind of to build a whole team.
Your name's Shelly, for Christ's sake.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Hey, what took you so long to call?
People were really mean. Yeah, people were really fucking mean about the one arm.
I gotta get this fucking.
The one arm thing was like, it got to the point where like, is somebody was able body correct? Hey Mystic, how's it going? There's nothing wrong with me saying able body, right? But it was getting to the point as me as an able body person, I was starting to find the kind of like in character bullying. I was like,
All the
this
married ones are taken.
like it's kind of OOC kind of upsetting now. Like it's getting a bit far. I did it for 10 months. So I can't imagine having like
I can tell you about Epsilon.
literally years, decades of your life where, I mean, I don't think people in real life make the same kind of jokes as repeatedly. Like I would get on Winston, I would come in and I would get about 3 or 4 like immediately off the bat being like, oh, make sure to give him a hand. You know, he's all right, Winston, because he doesn't have a left. I would get a lot of that, like constantly, and it did eventually get to the point where I was like, this is actually kind of like upsetting. Ignite isn't fast, just volatile still because it hasn't like come to a setting point because everything is still being developed. Yeah, the crim mechanics are still being developed, the PD mechanics are still being set up. Shit. NoPixel Public. For those of you who remember watching me play NoPixel Public, some of you guys remember the early days of NoPixel Public? Where like, okay, shit, we have goes at people for NVLing now on NoPixel. People are like, oh, that was NVL. We have goes at people for NVLing on Ignite. On the early days of NoPixel Public, people would like run at XQC and body block him mechanically so he couldn't pull his class 2 weapon up to shoot at the cops. They would literally like use mechanical body block systems so he couldn't aim his gun, so he would just get shot by the cops. Like that level of NVL NVLing. That was in the early days of NoPixel Public. That shit was bad. That shit was really bad. Consistent meta, stream sniping, OOC complaining.
Okay.
After some time, NoPixel Public, it's in a pretty good stead, right? At the moment, works pretty well. They have a full functioning PD. They have a detective unit. They have an SRU unit. They have BCSO and an LSPD and a troopers. They have a full functioning high command. They have a good amount of admins. NoPixel Public's in a pretty good state. It took what, a year and a half? probably a year for it to like get into a really good point. There's a lot of like flux, a lot of people kind of trying to help with it and dealing with it, and then a lot of people who couldn't be bothered. Any ableism is too much ableism. I mean, true, yes. But with any isms or phobias, as horrible it is, people kind of expect to receive some level of intolerance or ignorance. I've had a lot of discussions with some of my like gay friends about this, or LGBTQI, where they're like, you know, I kind of know that on some certain level that I'd have to defend or educate my kind of life. This is obviously their point of view, is they have to defend themselves or educate other people on how their human life is different to somebody else's human life, and why they feel the way they do about certain things. But then there's a certain point where like it's not your job to just constantly educate people on who you are. You're just trying to live. You're not a lecturer, you're just a student of life. Running in these shoes would hurt my feet. Yeah, they're horrible. Some people think that means that people with disabilities like able bodies and might prefer non-disabled. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Non-disabled. Happy International Non-Binary People's Day. Oh, I didn't even know that was a happy non-binary day. Everything in life though, Winston really is a runner and a track star. Jesus, this is what I do. So you know when you guys catch me on Winston off stream, I see you in the Where's Diode chat, and like, oh, Winston's currently with this person. Catch him on this stream. Winston's over here. Winston's doing this. I already want to change this outfit. There's a bunch of people in there. I'm not changing this outfit. I'm not stealing your bike either, although I really want to. This is what I do. I'll run around, I'll call people, I'll see how they're doing, I'll, you know, talk to them about their day, talk to them about like their RP worries, and try and console them as a friend. That's the point of the channel. I know that's the point of the channel. You should get a restaurant job. I mean, I should. I mean, he has one. He can work at Ubu. But up until this point, I only ever really came around just to say hi to people. This has a government employee position as an LEO, the legal terminology that uses able bodies to legally define the abilities of a person to perform said government positions, but that does vary from state to state. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, Ignite, I think still needs a little time to brew. The pot roast needs to slow cook a little bit longer. There are certainly problems with it. I'm sure there will be similar problems with Wise Guy and DW's new server. I was hollering when I saw you pull up at the Dark Roads wedding with the moped. Somebody had to buy that moped for him because he couldn't afford it. He was calling around loads of friends asking for anybody to give him a lift, and nobody could give him a lift. Would he be joining that server? I'll put an application in. For sure. I have no reason to, I have no reason to... What's it? Babyface Winston. Part of me might play Rosner. Diggy's really excited about that server. I really enjoyed role playing with DW. Well, Dean Watson. I had a couple of interactions with Igor. And a couple more with Marshall. No, not Marshall. Shit, what was his cop character called again? Eddie Marshall. It was Eddie Marshall? I thought Eddie Marshall was the Underwood. Thank you. It was Underwood. It's a 1923 server. I think that's too far back. That's too far back. Widewood. Yeah, I had a lot of interactions with Underwood. I liked interacting a lot with Underwood. Underwood and Snow I would interact with a lot. Okay, let's see who else is around. Abled, folks? Abled? Okay, we're gonna go abled. But yeah, I had a lot of fun and interactions with both the new devs for the new server, or both the devs for the new server. You know, one thing that I think NoPixel's biggest boon, but also its like flaw, is that so many people rely on NoPixel for income, for their streaming revenue, that like they're always going to be hesitant and reluctant to leave, especially when, like me, they, you know, spend money on a ped or on assets for their character or assets for in-game stuff or arts or emotes, their overlays or introduction screens. So for NoPixel, it kind of becomes a double-edged sword of like, people don't want to leave because they can't really leave because their income is tied to it, but also that also becomes this flaw because they never really want a perma, and you know, you don't really get all the characters kind of merge into this everyman situation where they do everything, and if they get bored of one thing, they'll switch to doing another thing. You know, they'll be a criminal, then they get expungement, then they become a cop, and then get tired of that, and then maybe become DOC, and then leave, and then join a gang, and then get blooded out of that gang and join another gang, and then they'll do, you know, cook drugs, and then maybe make weed, and then I don't know, after that become a cocaine lord or sell guns for a little bit. You know, it's all, yeah. Did you ever get to have that catch up? Yes, I had the catch up conversation with Snow 2 days ago. I told him exactly from Winston's point of view what happened. There was all the kidnappings. Then there was the blowing up of the place in Mirror Park. Chatterbox said he'd tell us who it was if we told him who did the kidnappings. Chatterbox told Winston that the person who's doing or paying him to blow stuff up was Harry Brown, who just so happened to be somebody who was a part of the kidnappings, but we knew we wouldn't be able to tie like legally for it. Or tie to it legally, so Winston traded names, to which Snow went, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's fair. And I went, yeah, I know it's bad. It's fireable, 100%. And then he talked about the conversation that Winston had with Bass, where Bass was like, oh, yeah, you won't be blacklisted. and the hiring's all up to the P&T departments. And then it came to his time, and he was offered a position as dispatch or janitor. To which Winston was like, I don't think dispatch should be used as a punishment. Snow was like, yeah, that's not really a great offer. Shouldn't be used as punishment. Winston was like, I was fine getting like demoted to cadet or something. Even like I would have felt a little hard done by, and that was a bit harsh, but I wouldn't have been massively upset. I would have taken it on the chin. But instead I was blacklisted. Snow was like, yeah, that doesn't seem fair. That's kind of wild, but I can't do anything about it. I'm just good luck, I guess. Do you think they'll ever change their mind? No idea. I have no idea. I don't think so. Firmer of a character is really a statement, though, of seeing a story as done, which is respectable. Maybe not done, but their active partner story. I think there's a couple of us. I think there's a lot more people in NoPixel and in roleplay in general who would love to perma characters and have this romantic idea of doing it. But we all have the same kind of fear in the back of our minds of, I'm attached to this character, I don't want to lose them. And also, you know, I've developed stuff with this character. I've got a storyline, bought houses, I've put time and effort into it. Hey, look at, you know, the hardcore community on World of Warcraft. You got griefed and the 4 horsemen became the 5 horsemen and all of your characters died after you put probably hundreds of hours into a character to make sure it never died, and now you're appealing it all and you're all allowed your characters back. Are you really into the hardcore, or do you just like the idea of hardcore? Are we really into permering, or we like the idea of permering? Their characters, their livelihood too. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, that causes a lot of problems. Oh wait, a cadet. Hey.
Yeah, how you doing? Yep.
Do you want to buy my CVI or my Explorer or my Taurus?
Yeah, sure. How much?
Good question. How much do they fucking go for?
I don't know.
Explorers are like 180. I'll do 120.
Let me see how much money I got.
All right. Oh my god, it's Trav. I don't even have a gun on me. I have food. Permathons give people sense release. Yeah, it's not Gunner. It sounds like Gunner. It looks like Gunner. I think it might be Gunner. Speaking of perma characters, yeah, somebody who put their fucking money where their mouth is.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me take a look here. Carry the 1. Okay, I've got $14,000.
It's 12,000 more than me. You're a little short there, buddy.
Okay. Well, I don't know if anyone else will buy it from you.
Apparently the department will buy it off me for half price.
Oh, that's probably good. What's wrong with your neck? You okay?
I'm just poor and sad.
Oh, why are you poor and sad?
Well, I'm poor because I don't have a job, and I'm sad because I don't have a job. I'm a bum.
Well, why don't you just go get a job?
You know, I hadn't thought about that. You know, that actually solves a lot of my issues.
If you just could get a job. I mean, it's pretty easy. I hear the police department is hiring.
No, I'm blacklisted from there.
Well, how do you... What?
Yeah, no, I'm blacklisted. Not allowed to join.
How are you blacklisted?
Good question, honestly. I mean, I kind of know, but nobody really have told me. Just, you know.
Well, the commissioner died. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
I
the
heard about
blacklist
that.
died with him.
I mean, maybe. I don't think it's particularly in good, you know. It wouldn't be very couth of me to walk up and be like, hey, I know you haven't even planned or done the funeral yet, but since he's dead, can I get my job back?
Just maybe they leave that part out, you know, go down there. Hey, what's going on? My name is, what's your name?
Winston Walker.
My name's Winston Walker. I'm looking for a job. I don't know, you know, I'm flew in from the San Fierro Valley and they gave me a job pretty quick.
Well, how'd you get a job?
I lied.
You
Said I had an
lied?
interview. I said I had an interview. I didn't have an interview. They basically said, who's your interview with? I was like, I'm not sure. They said, is it an English person? I said, yeah, he was English. They said, oh, Stubble, that's who your interview. I said, yep, that's the guy. And then apparently Stubble showed up and he's like, I didn't have an interview with you. He's like, did you have an interview with someone else? I said, yeah, you know, that's it. He goes, oh, what did he look like? I said, oh, he was bald. He said, oh, Bass, the commissioner. And I said, yep, that's the guy. That's definitely him. He said, I had an interview. So then they just interviewed me on the spot and gave me a job.
Man, they didn't do a background check or anything? They were just like,
Nope.
yeah, all right.
Yep. I mean, thank God they didn't. They would have found out about that incident in San Fierro with the 9 homeless people, 3 horses, 2 dogs,
What, is that like a sex thing? Or
5 chickens, a gallon of
lived on a-
silicone lubricant
lived on a farm with...
in the middle of a busy intersection.
Is that police work?
I thought it was solid police work. Apparently the chief didn't appreciate it.
Well, I mean... Okay, I mean, your technique sounds great. I don't think I'll copy it word for word. Maybe I'll do the whole kind of like, here's your homework, but make it look like it's my own work kind of thing. I think it'd be really bad if I walked in there and went, yeah, I know Bess is dead, but I have an interview with him today.
Yeah, I mean, that might work for you, you know?
I don't think that will. I think that'll go real bad.
It might. I mean, fuck. I mean, you could say you had a interview scheduled for today with Bass at 3 p.m., you know?
It's 6.
A.m.
It's 11.
A.m.
I can't remember all of the goddamn...
Well,
What-
look,
what was
look,
your name?
Mr. Walker. Trevor Drainer.
Trevor Drainer?
Yeah.
Just like you drained all those people on the intersection with the
Well, it
loaves
wasn't
and the
me.
animals.
They did it
The whole
themselves. They
farm.
just supplied the amphetamines and the KY jelly.
Like a lot of KY jelly,
Yeah.
especially with the horses.
Uh-huh.
How many cocks?
One of the
were there?
guys died, which
That
is
much?
why I got
Yeah, well, I mean, there were horses involved.
let go. It was like a forced resignation, you know?
Oh, you should resign, otherwise we'll fire you. This is better for your
One of those,
resume.
yeah. Exactly.
Avoid the lawsuit kind of thing.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. My eyes are up here.
I'm not looking at your dick. What?
My eyes are up here.
No, well. Anyway, Mr. Walker, I should probably get going. What the fuck is this? Huh. I think my phone's broken.
Why was that?
I don't know. I keep getting these messages that say house robbery.
that a submarine?
Yeah, it appears like it is, right?
Which fucking war did Eugene get that one from?
That old bastard's always up to something. All right, listen, Mr. Walker, I think you should try that. I
All
hope
right.
you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you
If
too.
you don't find anyone to buy your shit, I might be interested. I am kind of broke, though.
All right, all right.
Oh, you know what? I need to deposit some money.
Hi, Holden.
Hi, I don't want any of your cars, but I have a job for you.
If you say DOC, I'm gonna hang up.
It is slim pickings.
I have an application to a job that I can give out to people.
Is it DOC?
I want you to have an open mind.
Is it DOC?
I want you to have an open mind.
What, Holden?
I want you to have an open mind because you never know what you might get. Winston, some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this.
I feel
Just
like
give it a
I'm,
shot.
I feel like I'm waiting a lifetime with how long it is for you to just tell me what the hell you're offering.
Yes, it is the DOC application.
Okay, goodbye. Oh god. Is that in PD weapons? Yeah, I don't know why I tweeted that out. What, Holden?
I don't mean to bust your bubble too, but without being a cop, you can't sell your cars anymore. They're forever stuck with you.
No, there was the announcement you can sell it to other members of the PD. Like they have to
Yeah,
be
we just
currently
tried to sell a Explorer to a member of DOC. It didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
It didn't work. The guy who notarizes the trades
But the DMV
said,
said no?
DMV said no. You're stuck with those cars. Might as well decommission them, or you can
I can't
convert them to
decommission
DOC
them
vehicles.
because I don't have any money. I can't pay my asset fees.
Well, you can convert them to. You need
No,
money? I got money for you.
I can't decommission them because I
Hey.
got no money, which is why I was gonna sell one of the Explorers because I have fucking loads of them.
Listen, if you were to do a part-time contract with the DOC, I would give you a signing bonus.
I do not want to sign with the DOC, man. I do not want to sign with DOC.
Like just a part-time job, Winston. Just open your, you know, have an open mind. It's
Do you know
a
how
very
many
different
times
place.
I went up to the goddamn prison and dealt with the prison?
I'm telling you right now, it's a very different place with very different people. Trust me when I say have an open mind. I will literally give you a signing bonus and get you out of debt if you need to.
I will consider your very kind offer.
Okay. How much debt you got?
A lot.
Okay, just tell me the number.
No. It's fine.
Winston, just tell me the number. I'll cover you. I'll get you a job. I'll get you some money to get you on your feet. Maybe housing to keep you, warm and
I
safe.
have a house. I can go into my house. Just I won't have a house forever.
Okay, well, I can get you some money. Get you a signing bonus. I can give you a recommendation. You can do part-time. They will take you. It's a very different place than it was a year ago.
I would be very surprised if they didn't take a former sergeant of the LSPD.
Oh, fuck, I forgot you were command.
Yeah.
It's been so long, Winston.
Yeah. It's been a
That's
while.
what I say. It is a very different place, and you will do fine there.
Oh, I'll consider it. I will actually consider it. My mind is open. I will genuinely consider it.
Am I gonna hear from you in like 3 months?
No, I've been around like every other day for the past like week or two.
I've never. This is the first time I've seen you twat in like 6 years.
Yeah, it's because I never twat. Even when I was around every day for 12 hours a day, I wouldn't twat.
No, you just were like being low key.
It's just
You're not like
Twitter.
Benji, who's
No,
every
yeah.
time he's around, he says your boy back.
Yeah, no, Twitter is for the gang beef. That's all it's all there for. People posting memes. I have the notifications turned off now. The only times I would ever have it on was so that I could see people
Winston,
self-snitching.
I'll tell you what. I will send you an application, and if you get accepted, which you probably will, let me know. I'll pay for your debts.
I'll consider it. Thank you.
Okay, the application will be sent to you.
All right.
And it asks you who gave it to you. You can put down my name.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right.
All right, bye-bye. God damn it. You gotta remember that Winston has a really, really bad fucking relationship with prison. The whole prison investigation dealing with like corrupt DOC guards. What the hell's this? Getting stabbed in there and then nearly killed by incompetent medical staff. Is that... Oh. Cooked to death with a defib? Yeah, I think Winston's, like, view of DOC is that... Like, when Stubble was there, it was fantastic. When Fontaine was there, it was fantastic. And then it would take a dip, and then they would try and revive it, and it would go well for a little bit, and then it would take a dip, and it would, you know, they're trying to revive it, and now it sounds like it's taken a huge dip, and they're trying to revive it again. I think inherently Winston would just be like, well... Then why not join to fix DOC? That's the thing Winston doesn't want to do, is join it and then have to fucking fix a whole department and deal with the stress of like fixing a whole department. Trying to fix stuff is exhausting. Yeah, Winston wants to be a cop. Winston doesn't want to be the warden. Washington's already doing that. Yeah, on an OOC level, I'm trying to fucking help run a PD. I don't know if I can help run a PD and then come on Winston to enjoy roleplay and try and fix a whole DOC situation. And I think on an OOC level, I kind of know what they're trying to fix anyway. Like, DOC's kind of dead, or prison's just kind of dead. And the reality is that just kind of comes with the territory of, like... Prison is really, really slow RP. With like interesting characters and a lot of conversation. But beyond that, there's not really a lot going on. Could just fix everything. Let's have a look at this. Am I allowed to get this up on stream? Must not share this form or your answers to any of the questions. Unauthorized disclosure will result in denial of your current... Okay, so I'm not allowed to share. Okay. Please answer all required questions. Assessed on your ability to follow a line of reasoning, prove secure, and corrections officer. Answers are final. Must be your own. You should spend at least 10 minutes on this. Oh, which department decided to do with this? Okay, PD. Winston Walker is my name. Applicant phone number. You're reading it out loud? I'm only reading out certain aspects of it. There's obviously a lot that I'm not reading out. My state ID. My Discord username. This thing. I go here, and then go here, and then go here. Do I? No. No. Could you do DSC and DOJ at the same time? Like part-time lawyer too? Yeah, I guess. Lelia told me to pass on a messenger. You suck, and they like it. There you go. How's that for a counter? What? Did I just see something on there? Oh, it was just the light bouncing off that bottom portion. Imagine all of this.
Winston.
Hey, Key, how's it going?
Oh, it's going. I'm just hanging out with Shirley and Dion.
Oh, I do know Dion. I think, maybe, possibly. I don't know.
Possibly.
I don't know.
She's one of my medics, also BCMR.
BCMR? Is that a gang?
The Blaine County Mountain Rescue.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've started getting active again.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, it sounds like you guys are doing personal stuff. I wouldn't want to interrupt.
What do you mean interrupt? You're never interrupting.
What do you want about it? I interrupt all the time. I used to be a cop. That was like
That's not
our job. You
it's
know,
not
they
an
always used
interruption
to
when it's
scream at
you.
us when, you know, they were shooting at each other. I come driving in and they'd be like, well, bro, why are you like the third party in this situation, dude? It was always interrupted.
We don't shoot each other, but
Yeah,
it's not an
exactly.
interruption when it's you.
I mean, it's still an interruption. It's just a welcome
It's not
one.
an interruption. Is it hanging out?
Just hanging out. Just hanging out. I'm just running around. You
Really
you
foggy
feeling?
lately.
It is really foggy. It makes me anxious.
Yeah, it's been doing it a lot the last couple weeks. More so than it used to.
Reminds me of bad times.
Yeah. I hung out with Tessa last night.
She okay?
No.
Yeah.
She is the furthest thing from okay. On top of that, she's overwhelmed because everybody keeps checking on her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently she went for a walk yesterday and she just wanted to go for a walk and be by.
People wouldn't let her?
It's not that they wouldn't let her, it's just
What happened to Bass? Bass died. Welcome back, Nikita.
it helps if I'm actually talking. But at one point someone actually put through a 911 and was like, "Hey, I just saw Tessa walking down a road looking really sad. And like, can somebody come check on her?" And like the entirety of PD was like, "Oh my god, we're on our way. We'll come check on her." And I had to go over radio to be like, "How about you all shut the fuck up and I will go check on her. And they were like, oh yeah, Kiki, you go check on her. I'm like, thank God. Because I knew that if all of PD suddenly showed up
that's
out of nowhere in their
overwhelming.
trooper cars with their 242s on the back of it, that was just going to make it worse.
Yeah, that sounds pretty awful.
Yeah. But things are not great. She's at that part of grief where she doesn't know what to do. Because, you know, he was her world. I don't think people realize just how close the two of them were and how important to him or important to her he was.
Yeah. I can't say I had any knowledge of it. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sad that people don't realize that. Means she's done a good job of isolating herself. I'm sorry I'm not very good company lately.
Don't apologize. I literally only come around to see you and Jenny mostly, and Ash.
Yeah, but like I wanna do fun stuff when, you know, you're around and you're hanging out, and I wanna vibe and be good company, and I feel like I'm not.
Kiki always good company. Even if I'm just here as it's kind of shouldered or ear to listen.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just bringing back Kiki Bad News Pendragon. Where all I do is I tell people all the bad shit that they've missed.
I mean, I've been coming around, was it, fairly infrequently for, well, months now. You don't often give me bad news.
I mean, I had a week or two where it was good. I'm trying.
You're doing amazing.
Is Jenny around?
She is. I had a conversation with her on the phone.
How's she doing?
She's doing alright. I think a lot of us are doing fine.
Hashtag fine.
Hashtag.
You know, like, haha, I'm doing fine. Haha.
No, like genuinely doing fine.
That's good.
I can't
I
speak
used
for...
to fine not actually meaning you're fine.
Yeah. I can't speak for Jenny, but I had a great relationship with Bess a long time ago. And then it kind of wasn't so great. Then he fired me, and then it got kind of worse. Then he fired me again. I think, maybe. I got fired, but I don't know if it was him. It was kind of him. I don't know. My relationship with Bess is always very distant. Then he died that one time. Now he's dead again. I don't know if... A little part of me doesn't know if he's just gonna pop back out of the earth. Like, yeah, I was just hanging out with Norman. We had tea and cream cakes. Brandon, Bass, and Norman having scones with jam and cream.
Yeah?
Yeah, it could happen.
You think Norman Bones is a scones guy?
No, knowing
I see him
Bones-
more as a coffee black kind
Yeah,
of guy.
yeah, no, I think he used to be, but now knowing him, if you offered him either of those things, he'd be
Maybe
like,
some biscuits.
he'd just stay.
Like the crunchy kind.
Food has no value to me. I just do it out of habit, but I don't need food.
I think I offered him food once and he said, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've offered him food and drink before, and he said no, and it has no value to me.
He didn't say that to me. He just said, no, I'm good.
I mean, death doesn't need to eat.
True. Lennon's crow went missing.
Hope?
Oh, fuck. Leon? What do you got? Why are you guys running down the mountain? Leon's proposing to you? Does Basil know? Oh my goodness. A love triangle. Sorry, I looked over my shoulder and I just watched Neon go flying off the side of the hill. They're talking about stuff while I just kind of make sure they don't fall off and die.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Remember that day we had where we all went up to the lighthouse and just kind of sat on the bench?
Yeah. And then I stopped being able to go without having a panic attack.
He does have a sense of luring us into a false sense of security. Goes away for a little bit. Go sit at his lighthouse and have fun, and next thing you know, he's back. He's gone again. It's like the wind.
Yeah, just when I thought that I could finally go back there.
Oh, did anybody end up buying that place?
Jordan Walker won it for $7 million.
Oh, well.
He was in a bidding war with Pond, I believe.
How the fuck did Pond want it?
Ooh. Maybe to keep it in the family.
Well, she wasn't part of the family anymore.
It still meant something to her.
Yeah, true.
Better someone who knows the legacy of the house have it than Jordan Walker.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Jordan Walker because he's gonna die and he's gonna have no reason or understanding of why it's all happening to him. Imagine like opening up your toilet and nobody telling you the house is haunted, and then Norman's face just being there, being like, "Get out."
The toilet. It's like those horror movies. The reeler's like, full disclosure, someone did die here. Okay, bye. And then they just only say like only one person died there.
Yeah, not mention the
Not
fact
that,
that
like-
that person is the literal reincarnation of death.
Yeah, or that like not like that the ocean around the house is full of skeletons, and that at one point like it was just so toxic that all of the trees and grass and just everything died, and someone actually tried to burn it down on the first day of the auction.
Yeah. Oh, and they tried to blow up the place multiple times.
Yeah, they blew up the lighthouse at one point. And then it got reconstructed. But the lighthouse is just the catacombs under Paris and is just full of skulls.
Yeah. Oh, and the lighthouse is in of itself an entry into purgatory.
I mean, I went in there, it was just full of skulls.
Wait, I thought you went in there?
Mm-hmm.
When the hell did you go in there?
One of our talks, I don't remember which one. I went in there to leave birdseed. And it was just skulls. So many skulls.
Huh.
Not even full skeletons.
Just the skulls.
Just the skulls. And it just went up and up and up, and there were crows in the rafters. It was just a room full of skulls. Too many to count.
So Norman's a metalhead?
I guess so.
Yeah.
But I left my bird seed and I left. Didn't make any deals. Didn't go to purgatory. He just said you can go in if you want.
Still remember watching Flop walk in.
Etta brought up the other day how Flop's not been the same since his accident last year. And it made me remember that to most people he got into, I think, what was it, a motorcycle accident?
I think I just heard Kyle.
You probably did.
That's just
He's
Pred.
back.
I think he's getting chased.
Probably. He started up a new mercenary group, and no crime or no job is too illegal, so he probably is being chased.
My
Yeah,
idea.
he's buck wild.
I was gonna do that, and then I realized I don't
Yeah.
want to do crime.
Well, he's doing it.
I had this idea for ages that a mercenary group would be amazing. You just get all the former cops and they're just, you know, you just pay them to do the jobs for you. And then I realized most people are desperate to do any sort of criminal activity because they're so fucking bored that the idea of paying someone to do a job for you is just never going to work. And
Yeah,
that's wrong.
he advertises it on Twitter as no job is too illegal.
Cheddar's dead?
I heard, yeah, Cheddar died. I saw it on Twitter. I think he died yesterday.
Damn. Can't say I really knew the guy, but...
I only knew him as the guy who would frequently kidnap Tessa and force her to do drugs.
Oh, I do remember that, actually.
Mm-hmm. When she and I first started dating, like super early into our relationship, he kidnapped her from. Actually, she was riding with Pred that day. He was supposed to protect her, and instead, he let her get kidnapped by Cheddar, who then filled her up with so much cocaine that she overdosed and made her pick weed for him, and then dropped her off overdosed on cocaine at the hospital.
Yep, I was responding to that. I remember that. And
Yeah,
the weed
that was
underneath the
that was
train
the
tracks.
day I told her I love her for the first time.
Oh. I didn't know that part.
Yeah, that was a thing. I think the girls got really close when I said that because I heard one of them go, "Oh," and I heard someone run away.
Shit. Did I do it again? Is it this one? There we go. Nope.
No huge loss, I guess. Doesn't sound like he brought anything of value to society. Winston?
Yeah, no, I was just thinking about that comment. Also, I'm standing at Michael Simone's grave, and that is strange.
Well, he's not dead.
And I know, it's a fucking lie.
In
He's
fact, he
still
got
here.
hired as a flight instructor at AirX.
He's hired as a flight instructor at AirX?
He needed a job.
I also need a job, but... I don't think I could actually teach anybody to fly.
Well, if you want to try it, I can hire you. But you should. Oh, Christ.
Holden.
Dion?
Oh god. Holden's trying to get me to apply to DOC.
He wants everyone to be DOC. To
He's-
him, DOC is like the end game of all end games.
Yeah, it's the pinnacle of your existence within the city.
Yeah.
This application is longer and harder than my application into the PD.
Mm-hmm.
Which is strange because all of my experiences with the DOC they were all eventually just fucking corrupt or incompetent. You know I almost died in prison?
Did not know that.
Yeah, Bundy sent me up when I shot the rat. You remember? Oh, you obviously remember that, but I signed a plea deal. I got sent up for like 20 months, and they completely forgot or neglected to remember that they had sent Dundee up literally a couple of minutes before that.
Oh.
So the first thing that happened was Dundee then beat the shit out of me and stabbed me repeatedly until my heart stopped. And then the DOC didn't really know how to, you know, provide medical.
Well,
So
but that's the reason why EMS doesn't go, is because they're supposed to know how to do that.
So they brought me into the ER room and then used a defib on me until my heart started, and then continued using a defib on me until I burned.
Wait, I remember.
Yeah.
This. You had burns on your chest.
Yeah, yeah. At that point, I'm not
Yesterday,
sure who would have been charged for that death. And I guess they would have both been culpable.
Yeah, because Dundee would have been the one that caused, like, the medical to have... Yeah, I feel like it would have been Dundee for putting you in that situation and attacking you and assaulting you. And then the other one for finalizing it with their piss-poor methods of trying to...
Oh, and at that point, I was still employed by the PD, so it wouldn't have been a second degree and a manslaughter charge. They would have both just been hit with murder of a government employee. Intent's not added into that.
Again.
Maybe I should have died.
Last night, a couple of them showed up at the hospital. Don't know why. And they were like... You're like talking
I was
about
there.
how much they... Oh yeah, you heard it.
Yeah, yeah. The guy was
Yeah,
talking
it
about
was-
how he once did a colonoscopy and went in someone's squidgy bumhole.
And they were talking about how much they love beating people. One of those guys used to be a doctor. He was briefly in EMS, but I wouldn't even really consider him having been in EMS because he didn't actually ever work.
Problem would be proving Dundee did it. Oh yeah, so at which point the DOC would be the only one charged. Dundee would have killed a cop and then DOC would have been charged for it. That's fucking hilarious. Damn.
Times are weird.
Oh yeah. You say that again. You know about God, it would have been about 6 months now. I remember speaking to Eve. This is before Lang was even mayor. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was Eve and Nancy I was speaking to about how we should get a task force that the police could set up with the... Wait, was Eve working for Mickey? No.
Oh, are you talking about Aegis?
No, this is before Aegis was a thing.
But, like, are you talking about like how Aegis like became Aegis?
This was something that Aegis was meant to do. I spent ages talking to the mayor's office about getting a budget because I documented... Ow! God damn it!
What happened?
I hit my car.
Are you okay?
Yeah, luckily think you can't get road rash on carbon fiber.
You can get it on the you can get it on the ground.
No, my arm's made of carbon fiber. How am I gonna get road rash?
Oh,
on
you
the,
mean that? Okay,
yeah.
I thought you meant the rest of your body.
Yeah, no.
You said the car was made of carbon fiber. Oh, now they've really fucked up.
No,
They won't be able to get back up now.
well, they can just wait there for 4 minutes. No, what I was saying was I spent ages speaking to the mayor's office, like weeks speaking to the mayor's office about setting up a thing to wipe all of the sprays in the Vinewood area. I documented them all. They were going to give us a budget, and they were like, hang on, because we might have something for this. And then Aegis got set up, and we're going to do it through Aegis. And now Mickey's term has ended. Lang's term has ended. Hardcastle... Is Hardcastle coming to the end of his term soon?
I think we're like in the middle of it.
The sprays are still there!
Yeah, I know. It's not something that anyone's approached us about, but I do think there's a member of PD that's working on having sprays removed. It's just taking some time.
Is that member of PD me?
No, her name is Remington.
I have no idea who that is.
Elizabeth Remington.
Yeah, no idea.
She's a good egg. She's a transfer to another county.
Oh yeah, I'm the faintest. I don't think she was even a cadet when I was around.
Mm-mm. She was never a cadet in this county.
Well, she literally just came straight over as officer?
Mm-hmm. I mean, she had a little probationary period, but she was probationary officer.
Oh, wait, is that the person from Wild RP? I may have met them once.
Shirley's... Oh, there she is. Okay. I should probably let you go and check on them.
All right, well, go check on them. Make sure that they're all right.
Right. Well, I love you.
I might be around in a little bit, but I can't guarantee it.
Oh, same. Don't worry.
Wait, same?
Yes?
Oh, damn. I love you too.
All right. You stay safe.
And you too.
All right, bye-bye.
All right.
I don't care if he's married. I need that bonus.
God
It's
damn it,
not
Ash.
sexual harassment if I like it.
Locals, man. Locals. Locals. You just ruined the moment. Ruined the moment. We went from, oh, that was wholesome to, it's not sexual harassment if I like it. You ruined it. You ruined it. I don't think I'm going to be able to speak to Ash before Storm. Kind of cool. Hope you're well. I like it. Yeah, I heard that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you okay? Oh. Simone's. Simone's did this. We ran out of missiles. They're launching cars at me. Mandim did this. They want the other arm. Bet you wanted to call Michael Simone. Baba Yaga did this. Baba Yaga. Bum 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 bum. Did that work? It did. All right, let's just wait a little bit, see if I can get into the server. Honestly, this fucking application. Ooh. Long answer questions. 1, 2, oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 long answer questions that can be both in character and out of character. You should spend 10 minutes writing your response to each long answer question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm closing that. I'm not spending it out. I'm not spending 70 minutes writing a goddamn application. It's like the Ignite application. My Ignite application was fucking quicker than 70 minutes. My NoPixel application was quicker than 70 minutes. Actually, no, my NoPixel application was really fucking long because it was the first time I'd ever applied to a RP server. Okay, I don't have random prior today. Just write a sentence. I've already closed it. I've already closed it. I'm sorry. I'm not spending fucking an hour plus writing responses to questions for a DOC job. Winston can take all the plot armor he wants as long as he takes it from Flop because he has too much of it. So what you're saying is you want Flop to die? Not writing 70 minutes. Look, I'm streaming, bro. I'm streaming. I'm not spending an hour of stream writing responses that I can't show stream. You have to get ready? What the hell is that? Okay, I love that emote. That's a great emote. That's such a good emote. How you doing, Zillion? To be fair, to be fair, I could probably walk up to Bolingbrook. I would have to walk because I can't afford my cars, and just say, "Hey, can I get a job?" And then, Zillion, I'm gonna speak for you here. I'm pretty sure Bowman would just go, "Yeah, sure, you can have a job." Check DMs. No comment. You have no idea what Flop Chat has been praying for? Trying to think. I know Flop's been involved in a lot of shit. We're getting something positive soon. Some positive angst. Yeah, I don't know how Flops managed to avoid it. Trying to think. I think Flop manages to avoid a lot of stuff because he's in shift 3. It's not about shift 3. He still gets into so much shit. Really? There are literally 3 or 4 people after him that he doesn't even know about. What the hell? What the fuck has Flop done? To be fair, there used to be tons of people after Winston that I never knew about. And then I'd, like, after, like, 2 months, be like, oh, by the way, fucking, you never knew this, but Frankie was in your fucking trunk that one time, and you just got into somebody else's car because you didn't even know. And I was like, what? That was a great day. I just had no idea. I just had no fucking idea. Just DM me. Yeah, Frankie was in your car, and like you literally just left it unlocked, and he just hopped in. He got so close to getting you. Well, you know, just get good. Skill issue. Okay, where we at? 8:04. 2 more minutes. I should have made a coffee. No, Santi and Frankie were in there giggling. I heard that. I was watching Sid. I didn't hear. I was watching Sid's stream. It looked like they're setting up. What was it? Setting up. What's it called? Levargo again. Now that there's a Bondi boy called Flops, talking about Flops and or Flop is confusing, especially when they talk to each other a lot. Only time you've been kidnapped was the Watcher, right? Yes, actually. No, I got kidnapped by CG. You got tortured. CG successfully got made pretty good. I'm trying to think. I've been muted this whole time. Damn it. Yeah, the uranium guy, it was Ruga. Ruga got caught. It was DW I was going to meet. Right. I didn't manage to get in. So. Connection failed? What? How did I fail to connect to the server? Let me try that again. All ranks, Joe Rosner. IgniteRP. There we go. I don't know what's going on, but it's taking a little time. There we go. Maybe the other walker? Maybe. Yeah. We could try Sid for a little bit. Try and find some way to do crime. Let me message Rainbow. Do we want to do Sid? I could do Sid. We could do Sid. We could do Sid. I haven't done Sid and such. Let me change the title. Sid Walker. No, don't stop streaming. Let me go save that. I broke the game. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Neatly folded letter. Sid, you can't. Send me a note when you're about. Your letter was hilarious. Can't wait to see the new tattoo you probably got and regret now. What did we say? Brooke. FR 423. I never regret nothing. Except that one time. Where I met that fella out showing fucking supermarket, right? Said he had a bunch of fucking coke for me and all. Went back to his and took so much fucking blow it couldn't even get it up. No shaking. Total blue balls. Anyway, I'm back. Can't. Title still says Winston. Refresh. 726. Sid. No regrets. There we go. No, you refresh. No, you refresh. I keep shit. Title now says Daddy Walker. I fixed it because I'm strong and independent. There we go. I have no idea where my vehicles are. I have no idea where anything is. Surfer is in Elgin. Seminole is in Bay City. Wolfsbane is in Impound. Rat Bike is in Bay City. Okay, let's go. Let's go get my Seminole. I think my Seminole still has a shotgun in it. How much money do I have on me? 94. Okay, I might get like 110 out. Another week of... Because I put 3 weeks down before I went away. Fuck, who does Sid even know? How was your trip? It was good, thanks. Well, it was mostly my girlfriend came to visit me, and then we went to Dublin for a bit. I'm sure you'd love to hear that, Rubber. Dublin's nice. It's expensive, but it's nice. I feel like he immediately goes scatterbrain when he gets on Sid. Yeah, I can't even fucking remember like anything. Which part of Dublin? We were mostly in fuck, what's it called? Temple Bar area. We were like right next to there. What's the big cathedral place called? Where there's a hotel right opposite the cathedral that's like 3-4 minute walk down from Temple Bar. We were there. You prefer subs over dubs? Okay, alright. Yeah, alright. See how it is. See how it is. St. Patrick's? I think so, yeah. We didn't actually go in the cathedral. Rent due in 3 days. Okay. Just double check. Make sure I can actually get into my fucking motel room. Hey, Mr. Kakan. All right. Did you see the giant junkies noodle? What? No? The fuck? I completely forgot that we had such a... Oh, I love it! There's a Space Needle thing on the main street. Guess you didn't go there? We did go to the main street. I just don't remember seeing this needle. We walked a lot of Dublin. We went all the way to where the courts are and the big park there. We went to there for the a tea house up there, which wasn't very good. Wasn't very good at all. Walked all the way back from the courts back towards Temple Bar. We walked over to the Guinness factory. Didn't go in the Guinness factory. It's deadly. It was dead when we went. Completely empty. Deadly isn't cool. Oh, right. It's massive. Yeah, it's huge. It was huge. But also kind of like upsetting that, like, you know, no ball games. You're not allowed to like walk on the... Well, you're allowed on the grass, but what the fuck? Yeah. It was I don't know. A closer bit is the zoo and President's home. Yeah, we're near the zoo part. Bam, 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 bam. Right. I think first thing we do is we find Moxie. I don't know how fast this goes fully upgraded, because I did fully upgrade it. If I knew you were so close, I would have come and said hi. I was going to message you, but then I was like, yeah, I'm on holiday with my girlfriend. We were mostly just going out for dinner all the time. We did go to a really nice Mexican restaurant. Really, really good tacos. What the hell was that place called? Let me get my maps up. I save all of the like good food places I go in everywhere I visit on my maps, and like places that I want to go I have saved on there as well. Uno Mas. We went to Uno Mas. Uno Mas is really fucking good food. It was actually a decent price as well. Moxie, where's Moxie gonna be? Heard of it? Never been. Go. Honestly, go get some tacos. The what the fuck? Next date spot? Okay, where have I been pinged? Oh, office hours for a judge. PI in Georgia Street does great pizza. We did try to go to a couple of Italian places. I don't remember particularly enjoying any of them. How much money do I have? I don't have. I'd have to park my car and then go fucking run all the way back to impound. Were you scared you're being summoned on Washington? I was. I don't see Moxie. Okay. Oh, tow truck isn't around either. I have a lot of drugs on me. I should not be driving around super fast. Moxie's not here. Maybe she's up at flywheels. In the meantime, sell some drugs. Ignite does feel real fucking quiet. Trying to think, because Trav hasn't been around for a while. Irish hasn't been around for a while. Whippy doesn't come around anymore. Man, why do Whippy have to be Australian? Why do you have to be Australian, man? That whole like Sid and Whippy thing, or Sid and Darren, was kind of a lot of fun. But God, the time zone was so fucking rough. Huh? Damn time zones and countries being different. It's the same. I get the same feeling with Cleetsy, who plays Amazing Metro. Like, the small couple of interactions we've had with her and her jumping into chat, it seems like it'd be such a good vibe. But California, bro, like time zones are just so fucking far apart. This is the same with Occam's. Like, man, do I get this move to Canada secured? Finally get all the savings and this move to Canada secured. I can stream in EST. There'll be so many times where I get to hang out with so many cool people. Like, I love our EU friends. And I probably would not change my streaming schedule too much. Depending on other factors, of course. But God, some of the people would get to interact with. You're moving to Canada. That's the plan. You already stream EST? True. Well, I stream at 5 p.m. Well, I stream at noon Eastern because that's like the best time, I think, for a mix of EU and NA. And then I'll go to like 4 o'clock in the morning, at which point I'm just fucking exhausted. And like I just don't have the energy to roleplay with everybody. But yeah, I want to move to Canada because it's really hard to move to America. But I want to move closer to be with my girlfriend, who's in New York. So if I move to GTA, the Greater Toronto area, probably have a slightly better chance of, or I'd have a much better chance of hanging around with her and seeing her a lot more. Sweet. Weed. You have sold one weed, Norm, for $5. Three weed, Norm, for $15. Weed is good money. Yeah, move Canada and apply for MBOAs, but don't use my firm because I think we're conflicted because I'm your fan. You wouldn't know it was me. You might find this surprising, but my first name isn't Diote. Neither is my last name, actually. I don't know why I needed to clarify that. You said your name in Discord? I said my first name. Many people who could have that name. That's a lie. There's very, very few people with that name, but they could have that name. Just because they don't doesn't mean that they can't. She looked at me. Amount of info you need to provide for immigration paperwork, it would be hard not to figure out was you. Okay, look, I don't think you're conflicted. Even if you are conflicted, could you just not work that case? Please. I mean, I'm just the legal assistant. You would want my firm. We're amazing. DM it to me. I will forget it. Potato wants to be Canadian. It's just easier to move to Canada. I get full residency if I apply to be Canadian. Or not apply to be Canadian, apply to move to Canada. Full residency, not as a citizen, just full residency. I'm going to live and work in Canada for the rest of my life. But it's weird. You are kind of really parasocial. I don't want you doxing me. What? What? I meant DM me your firm, you ass. Alright, let's send a letter to Moxie. I know you were joking, by the way. The meeting spot. I was thinking of maybe moving, what, to Canada or to the UK? Honestly, if you want to be East Coast, you want to be East Coast. Not to Canada, though, no offense. Me no like Canada. What do people have against Canada? Still says you're on Winston. Yeah, you have to refresh. You want to go Guillotine Central? You want to move to France? Guillotine? I want to move to Canada. I need my friend there to fall in love with me and ask me to marry him so I can move there. Can't you just move there anyway? I'd rather live in the UK or Canada more than the US. I would rather live in Canada over US, honestly. Not the best time to move to the wildfire zone, I guess. That is true. It is true. No one wants US people. I mean, US just makes it really fucking hard to move to your country. Like, genuinely just really fucking hard. So other countries usually will reciprocate like for like. I remember there being a big thing of people getting really angry over the fact that we give Europeans free education in Scotland, and everybody was like, this is why we need Brexit, because we're paying for all these, you know, Europeans to get free education, free university education. And they're like, yeah, the only reason they get free university education is because Scottish people who went to their country would also get free education. So we'll give them the same courtesy. In our defense, we got airplaned. I was there, I saw it happen. You got airplaned? What? I want to see what the crim mechanics are kind of like. I think I'd rather play Washington. But Washington's a lot of stress and exhausting.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama. How you doing?
So kind of want to, I don't know, give it a go. See what crim mechanics is like. I'd love to live in Scotland, but I'd miss my family too much. Migration is really difficult. Yeah, it is. You gotta up and move everything you're doing. You guys, I mean, I'm sure maybe some of you have an idea, but taking a holiday, taking like 2 weeks off stream is really fucking bad. Like, income-wise, really bad. And then obviously there's money I'm actually spending whilst I'm away as well. Like, it hurts. That's why most streamers just don't ever take a day off. They'll stream, you know, 10 hours a day every day of their life. The idea that I would have to spend a lot of money, move to a different country, and, you know, set up a new, like, move into a new apartment, spend all the money of moving my stuff over on, you know, ships and, or flying over, as well as paying for the actual flights. Leaving all my family behind. Oh, that shit's scary. Oh, and you're from New York in 9/11, moved to Washington because of that day? Damn. Yeah, my girlfriend, she saw all of that as well. She's still in New York, but I want to move, but boyfriend doesn't want me to. It's all just hard. Yeah, that's understandable. Moving country is fucking difficult. Is there people walking around Little Seoul? There is. Let's see if I can sell weed to these people.
Hello? Oh, sweetie. I've been thinking about you. Where have you been? I want to see you.
No. 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 Okay.
Let me guess. Shopping at Leopold's.
I moved to US by myself when I was 15.
I know
Damn.
everything. You're a naughty girl. I must punish you tonight.
What the fuck? Who the hell's he talking to? Just fucking shouting to himself about how he's gonna punish someone.
Yes. Thank you for calling back. Well, my man sure loves a bustieri. Does Inspector Knickers sell those?
I'm hoping the Pounders will kill
Okay,
Liberty City
okay.
Rat with that.
You hate word? Yeah, that's fair enough. Hot. So there's no one in Sandy. It seems like people are just doing construction jobs. Oh, it's... Oh, god damn it. It's finally some of Washington's friends. I've been looking for them for ages. Yeah, Washington's friends are actually finally around. Has Sid ever been proud of Winston? My wife wants to move to Canada. I don't want to deal with the bitter cold or snow anymore. I've lived the last 11 years in Florida. See, I really like that bitter... Like, I like the dramatic swap between bitter cold. And this is why I really like the idea of New York, because it's freezing and you get a lot of snow in winter. But then in summer, it's really warm and really nice. I like that kind of extreme variance between seasons. I don't know, that feels more real to me, whereas like the UK is like, you know, our summers are like, for you Americans, it's like 70. Maybe I'll push to 80, but it'll be mostly like between 60 and 70. It'll rain occasionally, and then you get some really nice days where it might push up to 90. But most of the time it's at like your 70 mark. And then winter comes around, and guess what? It's still around that like 50 to 60 region. So our whole year is kind of just the same. Would you look who it is? Hey, Goosey, how's it going? Trying to mess around with crim mechanics. It's been 90 here for like 2 weeks. In the UK, it's been like 70 here for constantly. I get cold, but sub-zero temps take a toll on my body. That is fair. We're barely warming up and it's in the hundreds. Yeah, that's gross. And then for the Europeans, what? It's like the UK will maybe get to like 30-ish. Some places will get really hot. I think the world, not the world record, the country's record for temperature is 40 degrees centigrade, which is that like 110? I don't know. Maybe it's a bit low, like 100s? I don't know. I'm really bad with Fahrenheit. The only reason I know what the temperatures are at the moment is because I've set my fucking weather gauge to tell me what it is in Fahrenheit, so I can talk to my girlfriend and be like, yo, it's like 60 today. When till we get to the 30s? Fahrenheit or Celsius? Both of those are terrible. Just on complete extremes. Playing American football too hard on top of skateboarding and just being an overall thrill seeker. Thrill seek these nuts. I don't know why I did that. Fahrenheit? Yeah, 30 Fahrenheit's fucking gross. You son of a bitch! The next 4 days in California is going to be 105 to 110 Fahrenheit, so I hope my AC doesn't die. About 0 degrees centigrade summer is about 38-ish 40s. Okay. Winter in 30 Fahrenheit is better than below 0 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's true. That's where Ness got it from. He really is your son. I hate you. I hate you. I live in ND. I don't know what ND is, or what I do not know state codes. I don't know what state codes correspond to. ND? North Dakota? I probably should have guessed that. I thought North Dakota was a myth. Huh? You thought North Dakota was like the fucking unicorn? 120 Fahrenheit in winter and minus 60 Fahrenheit? Okay. You know when I said I like the kind of change in between the seasons? That's a bit too much. Like, calm that one the fuck down. Ain't asked for my weather to be bipolar. There's no one in North Dakota? What do you mean there's no one in North Dakota? You know, I sometimes say that about where I'm from, and then I found out the population of my area is like 30,000 people, and I was like, damn, there's no one here. And then I spoke to some of my friends in Canada, and they were like, our biggest city, like that we have to drive, like if we want to go out for a night out, we have to drive like 3-4 hours. They were from, oh, fucking far east coast on Canada. Where is it? It's a really nice place. I'm forgetting it. I'm blanking. Whenever anybody talks about Canada, they speak about East Coast. Oh, man, I've lost it. But she's like, yeah, we had to drive like 3-4 hours if we wanted to go, like on a night out, like an actual night out, rather than just go for a drink. And the population of that city is 30,000. And I was like, what? I've had it be a sunny day, nice and no clouds, then out of nowhere starting to downpour, then hail, and I was like, what the fuck? There's no clouds? Okay, I've seen that in the UK as well. Sounds like Florida the last 3 weeks. I think I'm losing money selling marijuana because I'm just driving around like a lunatic. Canada be big? Yeah. What the fuck is that East Coast place called? You back with ice cream? Now I want ice cream. Goosey, is this what it's like always like around these hours? There's fucking no one about. There's fucking no one here, bro. Who the fuck is Blaze? I don't think most of you are getting how big like every country in North America is. Yeah. I wish the rain would take a break just for a day. It's big and people are spread apart. And it's not as bad as Australia. Australia's just fucking vacant. You found Nova Scotia. That was it. Nova Scotia. Cutting grass sounds fun. I wish I wasn't allergic. Cutting grass is not fun. There's nothing enjoyable about cutting grass. You just push around a fucking mower. Your hands feel weird from the vibrations. If your mower has like an extra engine to it, it's probably a little easier, but it's a little bit of a workout. It's kind of hot, and then you get kind of itchy from all the grass. Sweating your dick off for an hour is not fun. Yeah, it's like a workout. There's nothing particularly desirable about doing it. Thought Australia was a conspiracy. I'm pretty sure it was just warm England that I went to. I mean, yeah, I guess. I think warm England's Gibraltar, though. But Gibraltar's like if Spain and England had a baby and then both rejected the baby and tried to put it up for adoption. That's what Gibraltar is. It like has all of the kind of look of Spanish buildings with like the orange roofs and white walls, and then it has all of like the British road signs and like telephone boxes and post boxes and stuff, and then they all mostly speak some English but also Spanish, but it doesn't quite sound like Spanish because they have their own slang and stuff. They also hate the Spanish, so they got that from the English and all think they're English. But then they'll be like olive-skinned, dark hair, and their name's fucking like Jesus Manuel. And they don't speak English. And you're like, this is so fucking... This is just bizarre. This is so bizarre. I love Gibraltar, but it was also really fucking bizarre. It sounds more fun than going to ER because you can't breathe. I mean, okay, fair. What a depressing analogy. I mean, it's kind of true. The only reason that the UK holds on to Gibraltar is because it's an area of economic interest in trade. It has nothing of value. We pay to have Gibraltar. Like, we pay all of them. Like, they have a pretty socialized government there. Like, their education is free. Their healthcare is free and really good. A lot of their housing is kind of a lot of state funded because they're really, really fucking short on housing there because it's a tiny place and there's a lot of people. And they can't really build more homes, so everybody lives in apartments in this tiny little fucking block. So it all has to be kind of like state controlled in like where people can live and stuff. They also have to like make sure that there's not too many houses being sold. It has monkeys. It's true. It's the only European country that has monkeys, if I'm right. So we pay for all of these like things that we won't pay for in our own country, but we'll pay specifically for them to all live there and import food because there's no fucking farms in Gibraltar because it's on a mountain and it's a tiny fucking square. It's a tiny little country. There's a mountain smack bang in the middle of it. So we have to import all this food for them, pay for their healthcare and their, you know, their education. There's a country that could not be self-sufficient in any way, shape, or form, but because it's on that tiny little peninsula on the southern end of Spain, right where the Mediterranean enters into the ocean, it's really fucking valuable for trade, and we just refuse to let go of it. Free healthcare and sound. No, the housing's not free. It's just controlled. You still have to pay for the housing, and the housing's really fucking expensive. But you have to like go into a state, like a list, and you get like entered in bit by bit. Do they take a siesta? They do take a siesta. Tell us how you really feel. I have. I have. I talk quite passionately about a lot of places. How does the crim going? I think I'm spending more money on gas and repair bills trying to find people to sell marijuana to. I honestly thought Gibraltar was fake. Nope. Huge place of interest and always has been. It is a economically and politically, it's a token. Originally owned by the was it the Arabians at that time? But it would have been North Africans. They originally took it over, and it was Gibraltar, and then it was overtaken by the Spanish when the Spanish overthrew the Muslim population of Spain. And it was that area that constantly was being fought between the two. Also had a really tough time between the Second World War and onwards, which I'm sure a couple of the other Spanish people in chat would know about, under the rule of Franco. And Spain had the dictator Franco. Gibraltar was still British, and the borders were shut down, so people couldn't go see their family. Because there's a lot of people in Gibraltar who, like, some of their family live on the other side of the border in Spain. So if they want to go see their family, they have to travel country. And it was like a decade or so, the border was like fully shut down. Which is a similar thing that goes on now with North and South Korea. A lot of countries have actually had that. Where East and West Germany, same thing. Yeah, like part of your family will be on the other side of the wall, and it'll be shut down because of government, you know, and politics and war, and you just want to go see your grandmother. Shit's whack, bro. They must really hate the French Gibraltarians. No, they honestly, they hate the Spanish. They really fucking hate the Spanish. Guatemala, Melilla? Am I saying that right? I've had those kind of borders. What was really interesting to me was, is obviously Spain have a really fucking valid complaint about the fact that Gibraltar has a lot of illegal imports from North Africa. People importing cigarettes and drugs into what is a very tiny country with not that strong or experienced police force. I said Melilla perfectly, but not the other one. Okay. Quit. It was double L, so that would be a Y sound. There are mixed in British and Spanish who both hate the French. It's true. But from everything I got from the Gibraltarians, no idea who that is. Gibraltar. Anytime they went across the border, if they have a Gibraltarian number plate and you drive into Spain, people will key your car or like smash a window or knock your windscreen, wing mirrors off. There's this kind of like intense rivalry between like people in Gibraltar and the other side of the border in Spain, which builds up this animosity. So Gibraltarians just don't like Spanish people. They got really, really fucking upset when I said that Gibraltar was like the British version of Spain. Did Maker ever get a Gordy issue figured out? Do you know? I don't know for certain, but I don't think she did, no. Both the cities in north of Africa and Morocco, and for a little we had a very right-wing president. So we had the equivalent of Trump walls around cities. Yeah. Greece also had a lot of that during their quite right-wing fascist rule. It's always very interesting, like hearing people talk about coups and stuff. Being from Europe and then like knowing Europeans who like have actually had legit coups. Like it's one thing to say, oh, this is a coup because I don't know, the votes didn't go the way I want, when you're like, you got a Greek friend who was like, yeah, when I was a kid I watched tanks roll down our fucking streets. Like there's a bit of a disparity. A little bit of a disparity there. Not a coup, but a right-wing government. Yeah, a lot of that going around. Economic stability is not great at the moment, especially in Spain. It's looking bad. It was looking bad for the UK. They're gonna say, I mean, still not looking great, but things will eventually prevail. Also, coup is a French word, so it's C-O-U-P. I'm glad my Spanish uncle didn't convince me to go to La Legion. La Legion? This is what is that? I don't know which one, because there's a bunch of those, right? Doctor Sans Frontiers. Who's the, like, not mercenary group, but is it La Legion I'm thinking of? Maybe it's La Legion I'm thinking of. The people join to go fight in wars across the world. Kind of knockoff descendants of Franco's military, to put it plainly. Yeah, okay. The Spanish Legion is kind of like the French Foreign Legion. That's who I'm thinking of, the French Foreign Legion. I'm not very good when it comes to military. There's just like no locals. Trying to think, where would there be locals? Where's a good place for locals? A beach? Sandy PD? Sandy PD is actually a really fucking good shout. And I need to refuel. But I can't actually get into Sandy PD. It's behind locked doors. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the gas station over there. I was trying to think, anywhere with a lot of seats is usually anywhere with a lot of seats is usually a good shout, because pretty much everybody, all of the locals, like locals instantly spawn on chairs. You never know if someone left it unlocked. That'd be pretty funny. Turn the PD into the drug market. Okay, that would be pretty fun. I wonder if there's some way like you could create a huge amount of RP around something like that. Okay. Thought they finally admitted there was a war like recently. What, Sandy Shores? I haven't watched. I have no idea. I have no idea. Sandy Shores medical be popping, bro. Just read meta. And yeah, I should just read meta. I should just meta, bro. Who's gonna know? Wait, can I sell you drugs? No shot. Okay, that I regret doing that immediately. I fucking regret doing that. I just sold weed to the dude who works at the PD. No, I regret doing that. That's fucking nope. There was no war in Sandy Shores. I thought they finally admitted there was a war like recently. There's no war in Ban Sing Se. Oh, I just read meta. I didn't see the eye. That's so Sid. No, it kind of feels like failed RP. Because why would the local at the PD buy drugs when they work at a PD? It's kind of like the tail end of the war on drugs. You know how many people in the police do drugs? In the 80s? Maybe a bug? No, it's just anybody, I think there is... So mechanically, the way I think it works is there is all of the locals. You can sell to any of the locals, but only certain locals will actually buy it from you. Other ones will then either say no or call the cops. It's the only guy sitting around the defunct PD. Do need some recreation. There's like 400 people in Sandy PD. It's obscene. In the 80s, yes, and half the PD were on drugs and NoPixel. It feels actually correct RP. Okay. The amount of people on drugs in NoPixel is kind of extreme though. Let's be fair here. I bet weather guards need weed. Sid doesn't know anything about fucking anything when it comes to Merryweather. It was a joke. I know it was a joke. I know it was a joke. You know who would buy drugs, though? I have 21 left. The casino. But the question becomes, how many drugs could I sell in the casino before somebody alerts the cops? And then I run out. Like, it doesn't seem like a very indiscreet or discreet place to sell drugs. I don't know if Sid would be that brazen. He's not fucking Darren, where he just like walks into a nightclub and starts waving LSD in their face. Does Sid even know there was a casino? He just drove past it. Very 80s drugs and planes. Actually, that is really cool. And that's the big idea I had for Sid, was I really wanted him to be like a drug smuggler for cocaine and just like fly planes everywhere. His record's really, really good. He could probably get away with it. There is nobody at the post office. What the fuck? I've seen that dude everywhere. He's the only person I've seen. How many people are in the server? 130 people. There's 130 people in the server, and I've seen that one dude, like, who's now following me, like 8 times. Why are they following me? Huh. Is there anything in this car? No. What about in the front? No. Bam. Wait, there's a 24/7 in here now? Was there always a 24/7 in here? I remember there always been a 24/7 in here. Can you buy this 24/7? Hey, lady. Thank you. $35,000? You can buy this 24/7? Would Sid do coke? Yeah. 100%. Drug for the establishment, for the man? I think everybody was doing coke. Hold up, where's Washington? He's asleep on the sofa in PD. Thought it was mostly the rich people. No, I'm pretty sure everybody was doing fucking coke. I mean, the crack epidemic started in the 80s. It wasn't really like... A lot of those drugs kind of... like... seemed really big a little bit after they were actually really big. Crack is like low class. Yeah, you're not wrong, but like people were doing cocaine all over, like all over the classes. It didn't matter whether you're rich or poor, everybody was doing coke. If you're doing drugs, that is.
Call me at the place tonight. For sure.
So the question is, can I just start selling to people around
you
here?
sound happy.
Do you want to buy? No. You want to buy? You might want to buy.
Nah, I'm just chilling out. Holy shit. Whatever. Saving up for the collector's edition. think of apologizing?
Nope.
Please, let's just chat. The boss is not happy.
I was worried he unalived. No.
No
This
way.
was my first character. This is my first character on Ignite.
Hey, when we hanging out?
Well, I didn't take it.
Hey!
I just I made a cop character because I wanted to play a cop character on Ignite as well, so I had both going. And then we are like, oh my god, you know,
Jesus Christ!
cop
Hey, let's
was
take
kind
it
of
easy.
struggling, so we are like, oh no, let's figure out and let's help this mess so that the crime can be a
Why
little
you
more
bumping into
enjoyable.
me?
This is the father of Winston Walker. Yep, it's Winston's dad. Thought coke was like exclusively snorted off a lady of the night's breast in your Lamborghinis. No, that's just it's the stereotype.
Excuse me. My Guess fault. You didn't see me.
Time to dip. Yep.
All over her ass.
Hey, how much do I got left on me? 16. Not a holy place. That's the best place to do drugs. That's why all the kids smoke weed in graveyards. True. Not spoken from experience, I promise. I'm a good boy. I never did weed. I'm not a communist. Missing out. Yuppie. Wait, no, I did it twice. Fudge. Fuck. Nope, never. Nope. I can honestly say that I've never bought weed. Same, actually. Oh. No comment. He has 1,231. Sorry, 2,231. Sure, like another 900. Just means that the people were nice. True. Weed gives me a migraine as Grateful Dead fan. That really sucks. I mean, Grateful Dead didn't just, you know, suggest you smoke weed. 900. What? I can't go to the concerts. Oh, right. Yeah, of course, because everybody was smoking it. I had to leave too early. Yeah, that makes sense. This is what the 900 is for. There we go. You know how I wanted to get a job on Winston and just ended up getting just spending time making money on Sid instead? At least one of the walkers is earning cash. Where the hell is everybody? The server's full. Oh, I don't know if any of you saw the text from Winston to Jenny. Did anybody catch any of those? Winston mentioning that, so when I was away on holiday, as in Diote was away on holiday, I roleplayed it as, well, Washington was obviously in ICU. Sid was away in Hawaii. And Winston went back to the UK to see his family. Because he was kind of all down about losing the job and everything. So he texted Jenny and he was like, oh yeah, it was nice, I guess, seeing the family. Was a strange way to let the family know that I had lost an arm by showing them my new disability device. Also, they were both really happy that I was no longer a cop. Winston not being a cop was the one time Sid was proud. I don't know if pride was the right word, but definitely happiness. So it's fair to say that Winston going back and seeing Sid was not like a happy or pleasant experience. Both still alive. Yes. Say what state they were in though. Huh. If they weren't, Potato couldn't do emotional terrorism. Trying to think, where are places with seats? Oh, I got an idea. Someone mentioned beach earlier. I think that was you, Scribs. Dog park? Dog park was somewhere I was thinking of, but I got a better idea. Pier? I don't like the pier for the same reason I didn't really like Sandy PD or Sandy Sheriff's Office. In that, like, the people you can sell to are the hot dog stand guys, because they're all there and they're always there. They're like created to be there. Yeah, that feels odd to me, selling to those guys. I bet hot guys do. Yeah, it's just the fact that they're like mechanically locked there. It feels a little bit abusive of the mechanic. I don't think it is power gaming. I don't think it is like VLRP or anything like that. Definitely don't think it's reportable. I just don't like it. Like, I just personally don't like it. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with it. I just don't like it. So I just avoid it. Not gonna bitch at moan or anybody, bitch or moan at anybody for doing it, but I personally just don't like it. Could you stop people in cars and sell to them? Maybe. Yeah, fatty, you want some fucking badge as well? No? Oh, alright. At least you're fucking happy. Alright, you go round the back there and smoke. What the fuck noise was that? Yeah, I don't think you can stop people in their car and sell to them.
Hey man, what's up? Hey, what's going on, brother?
Sweet.
Go home, man.
Oh, I am going home after I've made money.
Yeah, what's cracking? Hey there.
Sweet.
Did you see that Miranda Cowan sex tape? Holy shit.
Is that all? My weed? Oh, I don't think anybody else will buy anymore now.
Pro X is hot. Who cares? Yeah, what's good, Tyrone? What's cracking? You fucking kidding me, dude? That shit.
This is a good spot. Yeah, this is a great spot. Oh, I still have 4 left. Didn't I have 4 before? Did that just glitch? Didn't I have 4 before? I had 8 before? Oh, okay. Alright. M-O-N. Stop talking to me? Oh, okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
Need to order more pre-cut 2x4s for my dojo. All right.
Okay, time to dip. Hey, crazy cat, how's it going? Gara. M-O-N. Oh, we made a decent amount of money, I guess. You could just, guess you could just drive around constantly doing this. It doesn't feel very engaging. Like as a crim player, it doesn't. This feels like you're kind of like your dailies. You grind this out to earn a bit of money. I think I originally liked the idea that like you would sell weed on the street and then sell meth to people, but then everybody had meth. So then I guess it's now like, who can you buy cocaine off? I don't know if you can sell cocaine to locals. I don't know that in character or out of character. More fun with a partner in the car. Well, I don't know where Moxie is. I think that's kind of a tough thing for a lot of my characters. We don't see Irish anymore. We don't see Sandy anymore. We don't see Trav anymore. We don't see Darren anymore. Actually, fuck.
Sorry about that.
Oh, hi, Josh. Yeah. Brooke occasionally comes around, but I know barely see Brooke or Sandy. Bubbles is doing his own thing. Ollie, obviously, there was the RP with that. Jack is occasionally around. Teddy, I haven't seen Teddy in ages. Trav, we don't see. Roach, Moon's now mostly playing Price. Gary is in chat. I think he still comes around, but also as a cop character. Theo, I haven't seen Theo in ages. Goldie might not exist. Darren doesn't come around anymore. Lilac's mostly on Poppy. Moxie is around. Jake I don't see. Easy I don't see. Oz I don't see. Roy is occasionally around. Chloe I don't see. My whole contact list is kind of, yeah. That's the thing with playing a crim, is you quite often have to, you know, constantly rebuild relationships and create new relationships. You can't kind of rely on your group of friends. It's a little disheartening. Bap. Bap, bap, da-da. Bap, bap, da-da, da-da. Trying to think, where else could I sell weed? So yeah, you creepy fuck. Cute foxes and a double stream. I have to go. My phone is acting funky. Hopefully soon, early near week, my new phones from a different phone company will be here. Sucks because I was with Sprint for 15 years since T-Mobile bought them out. I've had nothing but issues. So it's just a Verizon. You've had them for 15 years with nothing but issues and didn't switch beforehand? You gotta admire your loyalty. At a certain point, that's just... You gotta admire the loyalty there. Only issues for the last year. Oh, okay. Alright, well, then yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. After a year, I'd be like, I can't do this. Since T-Mobile bought them? I don't know when T-Mobile bought them. I wish I'd managed to get on server because Friday night's a really good time to mess around. I want to see what kind of chaos we can create.
Can I speak to Dr. Parker?
See you in a bit, Kyle. You have a good one, alright? You're back? Welcome back, Zoa.
Hi, I was just thinking
I don't
about
think
you.
any of these juppies will buy.
Traffic was horrible. It took forever to get there.
I wonder what gangs get up to. Like, if the server's this full, what are people getting up to? Because there's not like... The hubs are kind of a bit empty. All the cops gone? What do you mean all the cops are gone? Are there not people on duty right now? I actually have no idea. Server's not even full? It's... yeah. It's mostly full. I see people clocked in. There's some people clocked in. I don't know when this was. Yeah, there's people clocked in. I'm just more confused as to where like all the criminals are, or civilians, or like... So I want to any of the... Let's try Mirror Park. Can you sell drugs inside split sides?
Hey, Steve. Everything all
Lots of
right?
people are inside decorating.
I
Oh,
didn't get any coke for a goddamn latte. No one
yeah, makes sense. So I've been quiet since the DW Wise Guy server announcement. Yeah, I think that's part of it. I think that's all of it. Oh, I do know a lot of people do decorating stuff. People think that's coming out sooner than it is. Yeah, I don't know, like... You're always going to announce something to give it hype, but... I imagine... I think of the timeline DW and NoPixel event, and I'm just gonna call it the event that led to him leaving. Wise Guy left NoPixel like some months later. Both of us for reasons which were outlined by himself quite openly on Twitter. And then it was what, like 2-3 months ago when the legal, like the suing came out from DW, which is what, and then he was like, this is why I've been quiet. Like legally was not allowed to say anything. So they've only really had a couple of months. Like logistically, they probably only had like a couple of months to actually work on a server. The lawsuit, yeah, the full. I asked a friend who occasionally pops in chat. I asked a friend about the lawsuit, and they were like, "Yeah, they got a pretty good fucking case there." I really missed all the tea. Okay, the DWT. He left the server. Left the server team. Coil suggested it was for a bunch of bad reasons, as in like a disagreement between the two of them. Accused DW of a bunch of stuff. DW never responded. And apparently there was a data leak. Which Coil blamed on DW. There's a lot of drama about like DW doing bad stuff. And then like a couple of months ago, finally there was a lawsuit against Coil. In Australia, I think. Was it in Australia? And fucking DW was like, this is why I've been quiet. Wise Guy left the server, one, for a lot of family related issues. Like actual personal issues. Which he was open about. But he did also have disagreements with how, like, with the server, and how stuff was going. So he also left. That's kind of the basics of the tea. I don't really want to go like into, I don't want to like sound too heavy on one side or the other. It's kind of the easiest I can summarize it without sounding like biased, because quite fucking frankly, I don't know any of the shit. I'm sorry, a statement here or there or a comment on people's Twitch is not really the basis of a good fucking way to form an opinion on anything. So they've only really, I think, taking all of that into consideration, they probably only really had a couple of months, maybe maximum 3 or 4, to really start working on something. They announce it to get some hype. You're probably looking at another 3 or 4 months before something's like ready. Imagine it'd be a couple of months with an ass load of code they're sitting on. I wonder how much of that code that like DW could use though, especially with the legal stuff. That might hamper some of that code. I don't know. That's a fucking big ass legal question that I do not know. Like, can that code be owned? I mean, it's just writing up script. They would just know how to rewrite it. And they got to test the server. Yeah, there'll be server tests. They probably won't even fully know. I mean, they've got the experience. I guarantee they'll be able to fucking deal with any big issues. They'll set up people for the admin team. They'll have dev team set up. I reckon they'll still have a bunch of teething problems. I guarantee they'll have a bunch of teething problems. I don't think that they're like a bunch of the issues that Ignite are having. I reckon they'll have a bunch of those same issues. Not all of them, of course. Oh god, sorry, I keep knocking my microphone. I think the main thing is that people are already dipping Ignite. Like, I'm gonna hop on the new server as if it's out in a couple of weeks. It sucks. Yeah, I don't think people are dipping from Ignite specifically for the new server. It's kind of an odd way to go about it. It's summer. People are burned out. A lot of us were burned out from NoPixel. A lot of us are tired. A lot of us have become burned out from playing Ignite. And before I went on holiday, I was at the end of my wick. I was really fucking struggling. I almost fucking ran you over and beat my horn in your goddamn face and you didn't even fucking realize.
I didn't see it.
I put my car in the fucking doorway of this goddamn building.
You didn't.
You almost died.
I missed you.
Yeah, how you fucking doing, Moxie?
Where you been?
Hawaii.
How am I?
No, I've been to Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Yeah, I went to Hawaii.
Did you wear a coconut bra?
No, I wore coconut jock straps.
Huh.
You know, they don't let you, take anything back. Apparently, there's a whole fucking, like, religious and...
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, you're not allowed to take anything from there. I was like, well, if I'm not allowed to come back with anything, I'm just going to leave my cam on all your backs.
I've missed you. Oh, cheers and berries. What are you doing? What are you up to? What have you been shenanigans other than Hawaii? So, what did you do in Hawaii? Did you have crazy parties?
Yeah, I drank a lot of fucking alcohol, a lot of fucking coconuts and pineapples and stuff, and smoked a lot of fucking dope. Fucked a lot of broads and lads.
Nerds?
No, broads.
Oh, I thought you said broads and nerds.
No, broads and lads.
It works.
Yeah.
It's nerds, same thing.
What are you been up to?
I've been working my ass off trying to get a house.
Oh, how's that going?
So close. I'm 2,000 away.
Yeah, well, what house you buying?
You want to see it?
Yeah, sure. Fucking let's go see it.
Oh yeah, adventure. Also, I repainted my my car.
Is that Nolan? Hi, fella.
What's going on?
How's it going?
Is this your car?
No, it's a car. Why do you want it?
Hello?
Yeah, I said it's
Hello?
a car. Do you want it?
No, it's not my car. Is it your car?
Do you want the car? Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna write a parking ticket though.
Well, I could go find someone, a lockpick. I could give you the car if you want.
I don't want this car. Look at this.
Okay,
What the hell?
first off, why are you writing a parking ticket? Is it facing the wrong direction on a red?
In the crosswalk.
Okay.
Oh, No, nobody uses those
On the
fucking
red?
things anyway. No, that's all
That is
just...
in the crosswalk.
No, it's systems you fucking control just to dictate where I'm allowed to fucking walk. Fuck that.
I mean, is this your car or not?
It's a car.
Huh?
It's a car.
Okay. Moxie, can you come impound this?
I'm not working. You
Moxie.
can call.
Yeah, Moxie, you want to call somebody at the impound?
I can drive it to the impound.
I don't. Does anybody know whose it is?
I have no idea who this is.
Haven't got a faintest idea.
All right, well.
It's very dirty though. Reckless.
Is it
recklessly
dirty? It looks
parked,
rusty.
Yeah, it's
recklessly
rusty.
parked in the crosswalk.
It is in the crosswalk.
That
And
guy's
on the
got
red. In the
fucking-
wrong
It is-
direction.
Well, it's like...
Wrong- and on the red.
I mean... what
It's also in the wrong
Might as
direction.
well, there might as well even be a fire hydrant right here at this point.
That motherfucker's got fucking lights on his face.
Wait, what?
What? Oh, he does, yeah.
Someone has lights on their face?
Yeah, he's got lights in his fucking face.
Yeah, they're glasses. They're like
Yeah.
battery-powered glasses or something. But they have those annoying batteries.
Why are we looking at fucking photos?
Oh, because I took a picture of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you do want it? You're taking pictures of it? You want to keep it?
I don't want this thing.
Yeah, I want it. I'll give it to you for $5.
How are you gonna give it to me? Do you own it?
Oh, like I said, I'll find somebody with a lockpick and we get you access and then you can fucking drive it home. Yeah, $5. How about that?
We could move it for you.
Yeah, we'll move it for
Oh,
you.
do you know it? Do you know what it is?
Yeah,
No,
we'll
but
go get the tow truck.
As
Yeah, we'll-
a mechanic, I can move it for you.
I mean, I could get it moved. That's not a problem. I'm just gonna ticket the vehicle, and the person's, not gonna know. So.
well, I said, give me $5, right? And then pay us also for the transportation. We'll take it to your fucking house, and win-win. You get a nice car for cheap money. We get a little bit of job. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It crashed.
And they're on my car.
Oh, look, he's got a nice. Okay.
He's got a gun.
And he's got a gun. Oh, now he took the mask off.
I don't like masks. They creep me out.
Look at that
A lie.
hairline.
Officers, hey, officers, these are these guys over here that just went in there. They held me up at gunpoint. They're these weird Dungeons and Dragon nerds. Those guys right there.
Those
the bald
guys?
guy. Yeah, that guy over there. He
Okay.
held me up at gunpoint.
Did he? All right, thank you.
Him and
Thanks
his
for your
friend did.
information.
Yeah, I can tell you nothing about that.
I'm still very curious whose car this is.
Yeah, shame, honestly. Yeah, yep. No idea who's
Because
it
I
is.
definitely, if I was towing, I would tow this car immediately.
What? Fetch my fucking car, Moxie.
If I was towing, and I knew who this car this was, I would tow it immediately.
You're not towing. Go tow it. Go get your tow. Tow it.
I'm not
Tow it
towing.
somewhere where it's not fucking in, you're gonna get a ticket.
Maybe I should call the tow truck company.
Oh, fucking hell. Are we going or what?
Yeah. Let's take my car.
Oh,
I am finally standing up to myself. I am not a heathen, sir.
That's
You don't
Dungeons and
call me that.
Dragons. That's all Satan. It's all Satan right there.
No,
that
it
Dungeons
is
and Dragons.
not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's a lie.
You
Well,
seem
it's
to know
a
a
board
lot about
game.
Satan for somebody who isn't going to hell.
Keep me safe from these heathens, Toby.
He likes
We're
to
not
fucking
doing
lie
anything
about
wrong.
Max car.
Really squeeze me in there.
oh, we all have a little bit of a squeeze.
It was a joke. Think it's true.
I was trying to look at what this car is in front of us, but I can't see out your fucking windscreen.
Shut up.
What the fuck? This is more private than a private fucking booth. In behind my mama's.
This is is very true.
I'm in a painted fucking room.
All right. What were we doing again?
I tell you, I think he's gonna impound my fucking my Cheminol, but it's fine. I don't give a shit.
Is that right? I'll pay you $30.
Ah, it's fine. I don't give a shit.
What were we doing? I completely forgot.
You were gonna show me your house.
Oh.
You invited
the
me
house I
inside.
want.
Yeah, you were gonna. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't bought it yet.
Oh, there's a bunch of cops here now.
It's because that guy said he was getting kidnapped or some shit. I want a coconut. You have me thinking about coconuts. I don't even like coconuts.
Well, I didn't bring a coconut back. I'm not sure if you'd really want it. It's had my sweaty fucking testicles in it for 2 weeks.
Not that coconut, like a full
I mean,
coconut.
I could go get you that coconut if you want. I'll go fly back over and fucking, I don't know.
I'm sure there's coconuts here somewhere.
Okay, there probably is. I could strap that to my fucking nutsack as well if you want.
I don't need that. I want a
You
full
seem really
coconut.
interested
Oh my
in
god.
In that nut container.
Uh-huh.
It's like a bowl of nuts in a nut.
Coconut doesn't taste like nuts though. Like actual nuts. Have you actually ever eaten coconut?
No, I mostly just fed people coconut.
I guess that's fair.
I like that one. That was a good one, Nikita. So happy to see this happening with Moxie again. Love this friendship. I do like accusing you.
Do you know Billy Falcone?
Billy Falcone? No. What is he?
He's
Is he from Batman?
He's the guy with the horrible outfits that tried to hit on me, that didn't know how to do it right. He had the mullet.
Maybe. I might have met him once or twice.
He's trying to buy out the plane hangar. Fly wheels.
How much is he fucking offering?
He hasn't offered anything yet.
Well, how's he trying to buy it out
he's
if he's
broke
not even
as
fucking...
shit,
Yeah,
but it's the fact that he's even thinking about it that's pissing me off.
I mean, just tell him you give him a price, and then when he comes with the money, rob him.
And then, ooh, that's a good one. And then another thing, he also talked about buying the dock that my house is going to be on.
He's just fucking killing me at this point, then.
He's nosy. I don't know what he wants. He's obsessed with me, I think.
I mean, who isn't? Let's be fair here, Moshi. Let's be fair. Who
I have a
isn't?
fan club now.
You have
and they
you
give
have a
me
whole
lots of money.
Who the fuck is you have a fan club?
I do, apparently.
What?
They come to Bahama Mamas every time I perform. And then last night, we had a Moxie night.
Why didn't no one tell me?
Everybody was dressed as Moxie.
That would have been great.
It was a lot of
love
fun.
that. I would have turned up in my coconut.
Your coconut.
Probably never be
God.
allowed back, to be honest. Also, Sherry doesn't fucking like me, so that would have
Sherry
been.
hasn't been around in, like,
There's a rock there.
God damn it. I was doing so well, too.
You weren't. You weren't.
What do you mean I wasn't?
You drove in a straight line and hit a fucking wall.
I'm distracted, okay?
I ain't
Hungry
that
for
beautiful, love.
Cocoa nuts. Not coconuts, cocoa nuts.
Nut.
What was that with your voice? What did you just
You
do?
didn't like that? There's a fucking wall there, Moxie!
I didn't hit anything! I didn't hit anything!
I showed you this fucking house.
Uh-huh. And now I'm buying it.
Oh, look at me. Oh, it's like I fucking know you or something.
Do you know there's a pet lizard that lives out here?
Is this a cock joke?
So what?
Is it a cock joke?
So what?
Cock joke.
Cock joke.
Yeah.
It's not a cock joke. There's a giant lizard that lives out here, and I feed it cat food.
What the? Why are you feeding it fucking cat food? Cat food's for cats.
I don't know, but I got a picture of it.
You have a picture of
see.
it?
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Got a picture of it behind the lighthouse.
What in the flying fuck is this?
She's great.
What the fuck?
It's my pet lizard.
Your pet lizard's fucking the size of a lighthouse.
Sometimes.
Where the fuck do you get that fucking from? What the fuck?
I didn't hear what you said. What?
What the fuck? Where the fuck? What the? I have a lot of questions and no real way of getting an answer.
I have no answers. Pet lizard. I'm gonna buy this house, and then I'm gonna buy a boat. I don't know which boat I want to aim for. I like them all, but there's no jet skis. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just fucking gobsmacked.
What does that mean?
Means someone gobbles your mouth. Never had anyone just like unfurl it and just like whack it against your bottom lip?
Huh.
Yeah, gobsmacked. Ah, oh god, I won't do it again.
Gobsmacked. No.
Oh, it's worth a try.
Sid, how do I become rich quick?
I
work so hard. I feel like
Sell
I'm not
drugs.
making money fast enough. I have shaken my ass on stage for only so long.
Sell drugs.
And I have sell trucks.
Drugs.
Huh. I mean, I wish. I've been investigating something.
Investigating something?
Somebody sold me something the other day. Do you know what that was?
No, I haven't seen you in fucking 2 weeks.
Cocaine, Sid.
Oh! Come on, Sam.
I don't have any right now.
Oh. Okay, how much was
all
it?
of it. Well, at the time it was 200.
200
But I
per fucking
so
bag of coke?
originally it was 5,000
for a bag of coke.
A bag of coke. And then it went down to 1,000, and then 800, or not 8,000, 800, and then 500, and now 200. And I think it's stuck at 200.
$200 a bag of coke.
Apparently. I've been trying to put pieces and shits together. And
That's $13,000.
Fucking shit.
It's like $13,000 for a brick of
I don't know
coke.
where it's going out, but I want to fucking find out. And not only I don't want to sell it, Sid. You know what I want to do?
Snort it.
Well, yes, but also I want to pack that shit up and export it
On the plane, on the fucking runway.
on the plane, on a boat, you name it. Shipping containers.
Yeah, that sounds fucking great. Let's go.
I wish I had a key to show you right now because I have a shipping container that I own.
You're in shipping container?
It's a whole shipping container.
What's in the shipping container?
Nothing right now.
Yeah. And you won't
It'd
put
be
coke
full
in
of-
it.
I would love to fill that thing with coke from bottom to top, put that shit on a big plane, then put it on a boat and get a bunch of money for it from some country.
I could fly all the way over to fucking Miami and shell it by the boatload.
Holy shit, yes.
That would be fucking genius. We could become
First
Coke
things
King and
first.
Queen.
We could become Coke King and Queen. First things first is whoever is fucking out there grubby mitts on this shit. You gotta really just kiss ass.
Well, who did you buy it from?
No. Some guy on the street. It wasn't his for sure. He was too nice and
Well, who was it?
Nico from Benny's. And he just kind of knows everyone and talks to everyone.
You didn't ask him where he got it?
He didn't tell me, but he told me that there was a process on how to make it or some shit, but I know for a fact he didn't make it. I'll investigate some more.
We're matching.
What?
We're matching.
How?
Well, I'm red on bottom, you're red on top. Red's got a red fucking bandana. You've even got a midriff, and I got a midriff. Mine's just center.
We do match. Ugh. I need to figure out where this is coming in from. Who's
Yeah,
making
find,
it?
Find
Who's
your way to
cutting
get
it?
some fucking cocaine then.
Yeah.
Is it Nico? Is he the only
Nico.
person you've heard speak about it?
I mean, it's everybody's talking about it. It's coming in somewhere. They're snorting it.
Is it good shit?
I mean, it's definitely not what I expected, but it may have been bad shit that I had. I think everything has good shit, you know? And I think I've only had the bad shit. I mean, it's not horrible shit. It's just not good shit. Lasted for about, what? 5 minutes, and then I was over it.
It's a fucking wall there.
Shut up. You want to see something awful? You want to see something horrendous?
You're driving because you've seen it.
Okay, no. So somebody bought the Lighthouse house.
Right.
And you need to see what they did with it.
What, inside?
No, outside. They have property lines and everything.
'60s drug? Oh my god.
Ready?
Not really. What the fuck?
Tell me that doesn't look awful.
They just... Oh, it's so much worse.
Oh. Imagine trying to drive up here and then you're driving through here.
Wait,
like
no,
a
drive a
million
little
miles
more
an hour.
forward. And then it just goes. It's...
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder what happens if I... Ooh. I wonder what happens if I back up.
Do it.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Do it.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Almost. If you were going quicker, I think you could probably make it through.
Probably. What the... Okay, this thing is fucked up. Sid!
Mark shit.
When are you gonna get a fast car?
What am I going to do with a fast fucking car?
Race with me.
Yeah, the only thing that's ever going to race me and you is my fucking heart.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good, isn't
Since
it?
when were you sappy?
Not sappy, just drippy.
It's a little sappy. Did you say drippy?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, that is drippy. I'm trying so hard.
Did you
I'm
what?
trying so fucking hard to learn how to drive this thing, to make money, to start races. Plus, Flywheels is open again.
You say that, I went there to come find you, and guess what? It was fucking closed, no one there.
It's because I just woke up. You found me when I was reading my morning post. There's a problem.
What's that?
AG's coming after fucking everybody. Anybody with a criminal record that owns a business, they're like hard looking into.
Looking into what?
Their backgrounds, everything. So they, you know, the Los Santos Customs?
Well, the place doesn't fucking exist yet.
Yeah, so somebody bought that place, right? Kind of like I have Flywheels. And they were doing like little repairs and stuff out of it. And I guess the AG came in and said, well, you bought this place with drug money. And then they took the whole fucking thing.
How'd they fucking prove that?
I have no idea. I don't know how there's any way to track that.
Who were the people who owned it?
It was Kelly and some other guy. I think the other guy was the one that got charged with like drug money. So it was like partially drug money, partially regular money. I don't know. But then another thing is the AG's pressuring businesses to try to pressure customers into purchasing things illegally. So like PDM got in a whole argument with the AG because they wanted to put PDM in responsibility of if the money they're receiving for cars is legal or not.
How the fuck are they going to be able to tell that?
I have no idea. And then they started being like, okay, well, you need to have all these things on record for the police. And that's all stuff that's already on record for the police. Whenever anybody buys a car, it just immediately goes on record. They write their name down, and they already do all that. I don't know. The AG's a mess right now. They're going after businesses, and everybody's scared. I'm scared because, you know, they're investigating the loss all the fucking time. And the loss not only worked for Benny's, but they, you know, they're always around Flywheels.
Right, did you fucking buy it with illegal money?
Did I buy it with illegal money?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
That's a yes. That's a fucking yes.
I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't fucking think so?
It was mostly legal. It was $30,000. How am I gonna just? I had to come up with $30,000 out of my ass, right?
Yeah, and you shake it fucking well. Actually, I guess fucking stripping. You're just saying you got most of your money from fucking stripping.
I mean, I get most of my money from stripping. I mean, Benny's is completely almost wiped all of my record just clean. So, but the fact is, back then I had barely worked for Benny's at all.
Wait, what illegal money was you fucking getting?
It wasn't my money.
Whose fucking money?
It was borrowed money.
From who?
From people. But I'm pretty sure their money is legit. At least at that time. I'm nervous, Sid.
Okay, which
I don't want my
fucking
shit to-
people? Is it the Lost?
No, I rent from the Lost.
Okay, because if it's not from the Lost, and the Lost are the ones getting investigated, then you're probably alright.
I rent from the Lost.
You rent from them? What, the land?
Yes.
Well, it's fine.
The whole building.
Wait, they own the building and you rent it?
Yeah.
Just shave fucking money. If it gets seized, then you can buy it.
You think it'll work like that?
What are they gonna do? Fucking charge you for their fucking... I don't know. Damn, it don't make any fucking sense. I don't know how the fucking law works.
Okay, Sid, I trust you.
Yeah.
I trust you, and you
Yeah.
gotta keep your mouth fucking shut, okay?
Actually, I come around like once every fucking 2 weeks and say hi to you, try and hit
Yeah.
on you, and then leave again because I get disappointed
Well-
and rejected.
Flywheels is owned by the Lost.
Okay.
But, I mean, okay, the land, the buildings, alright, the land, the buildings are all owned by the Lost. They bought it. It's in their name.
Right.
Flywheels, which doesn't even have a license yet, is owned by me.
Okay. Why don't you have a fucking license?
Because as soon as I want to write down anything for the license, they're like, okay, who owns this? Who does this and that? And it's complicated because I'm not, no one's supposed to technically know that I don't own Flywheels. This whole area is
Someone's
pretty
gonna
much-
have to fucking know that if you're gonna get a license, fucking.
The only person that
deeds and
knows
fucking-
that's really out of the loop is Jilly. Because he's the one that gave me the deed.
Wait, so you own it on paper?
No, okay, I don't own the deed. Sorry, he's the one that gave us the deed.
If you're gonna want to fucking run it as your business, you're gonna have to put their fucking name down. Otherwise, you can't operate as your business.
I don't know. That's why I'm gonna say I rent it. I rent the business. I rent the building for the business. And the trailer.
Okay, but again, like, you want to run it as your fucking business, you gotta do your paperwork, right? Unless you lie on the paperwork and say that you fucking own it.
After everything that's happened with U-Tool, I'm not lying on the paperwork. I refuse.
What the fuck happened with U-Tool?
Oh, okay. Oh man, Sid, I don't even know how to fully explain this to you. U-Tool got like investigated and repoed because Dan Marino got it.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
He's the current mayor.
Oh, okay,
Goldie's
some yuppie.
Goldie's boyfriend.
Where the fuck is Goldie? I haven't seen Goldie in ages.
I would love to know the answer to that
She's
question.
stomped on my balls in ages.
True. I miss her very much. But I haven't seen her. I don't know where she is.
I'm
But
confused. So the Lost
basically,
own it. When she
it was the
bought
same
it, the Lost
situation
were the ones who put
with
their name on the paperwork, and then she rents it from them.
U-Tool. But because Danny was becoming a mayor and all this, they thought there was embezzling happening and tax fraud and all this stupid shit. So they arrested him and took U-Tool from him.
But the Lost still own it.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know who owns it now. But there was a big mess, and I honestly don't know how Danny won the court case. that got him back out of jail. But U-Tool's definitely owned by somebody else now. I don't want that shit happening to me.
I'm so fucking confused.
I'm also confused. Okay. I don't legally own flywheels. Nothing is on paper that I own it.
Which means you can't fucking run a business out of it.
Technically, yes. On paper, yes. For now. Good luck, that guy. But I want to say that I'm renting it.
I mean, if you want to say you're renting it, then you just...
But how do I do that without actually paying for it? You know what I mean?
But you don't even fucking give them money.
No, it was a gift. It's a very long,
Moxie,
complicated.
you're the dumbest, smartest, sexiest person I know.
Okay. So, okay. I was kind of forced into owning it.
Oh, this just gets fucking worse.
So, when I first came here, I made it very known that I wanted flywheels. That was the one thing I wanted.
Yeah,
I wanted
yeah, I know
flywheels.
that.
I wanted to. Oh, okay. Sometimes they like to scare me. Anyways, I wanted to own it, and I was very loud and open, and I told everybody about it. And the Lost heard that. So, they had the people, the power, and the money to just buy it, right? So the Lost, they kind of hit me with a deal. They said, we also want flywheels, but we don't have anybody that's going to take care of it. And so they said, either you run it and we buy it, or we just buy it. You pick. They try to sugarcoat it all the time and say, that's not how it went down, all right? That's not, you had every choice to say no and blah, blah, but they knew I wanted flywheels.
They fucking blackmails you into it.
And so they bought the trailer on the property. And so even if I said I wanted to buy it myself, they already owned the trailer. So I didn't have much of an option.
No,
it was
yeah,
either
they
I'm
fucking
in or
cornered
I'm
you.
out. Yeah. So now, they give it. I don't know what the catch is yet. I have no idea, but they insist that I just run flywheels. I own everything. Everything is mine. Everything. I say everything is mine. I say I own the joint. I say I own everything. I bought everything. But I think they want to
Fuck
use
Sid,
the
me and my
hangar.
homies hate Sid. How's it going, Creighton? It's good to see you, buddy.
And keep it.
If you guys don't know Creighton plays Nova.
Private.
Oliver Nova, that's it. I got confused because I saw Leah Nova earlier. Creighton, we're actually speaking to... We have a PD meeting sometime this week. So tomorrow, I think. And I'm going to bring up the fact that people should serve time whilst not in server. I think you're facts there, Moxie, because either you run the business that they're trying to tell you to run without a license, in which case you get facts for running a business you shouldn't be because fucking bureaucracy and you're not allowed to just do things that you want to fucking do, even if you're doing it fucking legit. Or you fucking apply for the business license, in which case you'd let everybody know that they fucking own it, in which case it probably gets seized because drug money. Yes, please. Yeah, no, it's something like even as the PD were like, this is kind of fucking whack. We have a bunch of people who obviously play crims as well.
So fucking fucked.
I'm not talking about myself because I do not play
I don't know
crim
what
enough.
I'd do if Flowers.
We have a lot of people who like main crim who
I'd go
in the
batshit
club
crazy.
channel as well. Like, yeah, the fines aren't too bad. The time's kind of rough because there's just no RP in jail. Kiwo stepping down tomorrow? I have no idea about that.
There's gotta be a loophole or something.
No, there's no loophole. You're just gonna go to fucking jail.
What? Oh.
So I think what you're gonna have to do to fucking secure yourself here is register the fucking business so that when they get seized from them, you can just fucking buy the place. The time's servable offline. Yeah, either offline or on
really
another
fucking
character or something, or that you could, I don't know.
Careful.
I don't know. I think the time is kind of
About who
fine
owns
if you
what
could serve it offline.
I think they have clean people that own businesses so that it can't be tracked back to them. Why did
But
I
your business
stop
has
at
to be
green light?
registered to them.
It's registered to a person. Maybe, I mean, it can't be registered to the lost, you know? It's registered to certain name, specific person. And I think the specific people that they're using to buy these buildings are clean people. Or at least, on paper, they're clean. And I've tried to be like, listen, you don't even use this place. Why can't I just own it? They're like, no, there's a future there and all this stuff. And
Perma Ollie make a cop
I
and need you
don't
to
know,
pay
Sid.
as a cop.
I'm
Heck the
gonna lose my
12-year-old in his
mind.
dumb car. Yeah, well, you put yourself in a fucking predicament. They've cornered you into a fucking perfect scenario where you kind of have to either fucking work with them and get fucked or not work with them and get fucked. They towed my car. Actually, they didn't. Oh, never mind. Wait, 1 second. Let me grab my fucking car and let me go park it.
why is your car in the middle
People probably
of the
crashed into
road?
it.
Okay, let me just...
I'll just go fucking park it down there. Oh, fuck!
Ah!
Ow.
So where you been, sweetheart? What you been?
I would have accepted the parking ticket, but I had weed on me. And Sid's like, war on drugs, don't want to get caught. Fuck the cops, they're gonna take everything and ruin my life if they catch me with like half a thing of a joint.
I do have one thing up my sleeve.
What's that? Is it a love letter for me?
No.
Always disappointing me, Moxie. Always disappointing me.
I'm extremely good friends with the mayor.
Oh, you mean the mayor who was, by the sounds of it, fucking blackmailed into running a fucking shop for them? Or the one who's, what, not, well, a fucking government yappy who probably isn't very good at, I don't know, shooting down a whole gang of fucking crackheads.
Yes.
Yeah, your friendship ain't worth shit there, love.
Another thing. Apparently the guy who does the business permits is like arrested or something. Or not arrested, suspended, something. Because he was giving out fucked permits.
Oh, well, that would have been, you should have got a fucking business permit from him about a fucking week ago then.
Yeah, but then all the permits that he gave out are being investigated. Just automatic.
Well, then you did a great job in not getting a fucking business permit from him, then, didn't you?
I don't know.
I want to get back on NoPixel Cop, but I don't think it's ever going to happen for Winston. I might make... Well, I have already made Rosner on...
Maybe I can somehow buy it from them.
I've already made Rosner on... What's it called? NoPixel. I just
And
now need
officially have it in my
to...
name. Or maybe pay it off over time.
Maybe apply. Bass is dead, so I think Bass dying kind of ruins it because Bass would have been the one to unblacklist him. It's old Rosner. I think if you want to go for that option, you're gonna have to convince them to get the business license, which means it's gonna reveal that they are the ones who fucking own the place.
I think they want to go with the I'm renting it route.
That's
and
fine.
keeping it very hush hush.
Okay, well, if you could just say that, just be on the business license, yeah, they own it, I'm renting the land off them, and they go fucking, alright, great, stamp, here's your fucking, your license. And then if they ever get investigated and lose the fucking gaff, then you can buy off them. Thinking of doing Wyatt Rangmore, Luke's
30,000.
brother?
I know for a fact they're gonna raise that shit just so it costs more for me to get it.
Who's gonna raise that shit?
Lost.
What? No, because... No, what I'm saying is they might get it seized. And then they don't get to fucking choose who owns it. Because they've just had it seized. What are they going to do? Buy it again and get it fucking seized again? That's a great way of losing $30,000. Lost ain't damn, they just don't always fucking think things through. Like, oh, we want to control the fucking meth trade. Actually, we're not going to do anything to control the meth trade. We're just going to tell everybody and then shoot anybody who cooks meth, but eventually loosen our fucking grip, which basically means that anybody can cook meth. Yes, please, Blazer, yeah.
My brain. All I know is flywheels. I want to get flywheels into business in more ways than one. Not just mechanics.
You want to get it into fucking planes and shit?
Yeah, for transporting things.
Yeah.
I need a pilot's license for that.
You didn't get one of those.
Can I?
I don't know, I'm asking. It's a question for you.
Everybody keeps talking about it. Fucking Falcone keeps talking about some stupid flight school. Tony wants to race. You want to come with?
Yeah, sure. You want me to drive?
Huh. You want to drive up there?
No, I'll drive your fucking car. Did you shoot Paul? I actually have no idea who
This guy's
shot
really
Paul.
boring, though.
Because we checked my stream. We checked my stream because I was like, I'm gonna have to check my stream, because like he was asking me in DMs whether he shot. Yeah, we also. I don't think it hit. I don't think it hit him. So I was looking. I was like, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like a blood splatter. Oh yeah, how's you fucking going? What the fuck are you wearing? No, I'm not dead. I was in Hawaii, fucking putting my nuts in a coconut. A coconut, I called it.
Why were you putting your nuts in a coconut?
Well, because it was like I was dressing like the locals, you know. They had their tits in a coconut. I had my cock in a coconut.
Is that what they do over there?
That's what I was doing over there.
Okay, so how does that mean? Doing what the?
You should know
no,
that.
never mind.
What?
As long as you had fun putting your nuts in the coconut. You know,
I
that's-
had fun putting
all
my
that
nuts in all
matters.
sorts of fucking things, to be honest, fella.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is coconut a fruit?
Yes.
It's a sweaty place to put your nutsack. That's what it is.
I feel like it would be cooling.
Yeah, it would just be a
liquid inside
.45.
it.
It would be the bullet in there would be a
Wait,
.45.
did you? Was it like a cut coconut? Or was it a whole coconut?
And how did you open it too? Like, did you just keep slamming your nuts on it?
The Crim did the shooting. Huh? What? No, just use a fucking like a hammer or like the back of an axe or a machete, you know?
Okay.
They wouldn't let me bring it back.
Moxie's question.
Oh, sorry, what was your fucking question? I was zoned out for a little second
Was
there,
it
thinking
was it
about
a
all this
half
sex.
nut or was it a whole nut?
Well, I have 2 whole nuts, so I guess
but
at
what
that
did-
point it became a nut and a half, which is precisely what I was putting on everybody.
Wait, what? What were you putting on everybody?
Nut and a half. I was nutting on people. I was dispensing my seeds.
He was in some kind of orgy or something.
Oh.
Yeah, sex thing.
You?
What you mean, me?
Nothing.
Fella, anytime I go missing for a little bit, I guarantee I've gone somewhere to go have sex in a fucking punk riot. Hawaii was
Sure,
different. There was
sure,
no
you know.
there was no punks. It was mostly just
Because
drinking out of
everyone I've
pineapples.
met that brags about sex has a lot of it.
I can't brag about it. I just fucking do it.
Sure.
I believe it.
Yeah. I believe you.
Does anybody have any
Yeah.
water?
I actually do. Yeah.
No. Just
There you
cigarettes.
go.
Thank you. I need to go to Sandy. Do you want to come with? Or are you staying here?
I'm coming with
Being a
you.
coward. Yeah, hell yeah, you are.
Oh, yeah, someone's gonna drive for you.
Fix it up.
That's me.
Change. I hate this turtleneck.
He puts in his lime in a coconut and he's not going. Oh god.
Okay, well, that helps to unlock the car. It helps if you did. Sit! Sit, don't touch it. Okay, now you can touch it.
I can't wait to hear those words again.
Your wildest dream.
Yeah, I keep telling you that's exactly where it is.
I got
It's very
a train.
upsetting. You got what?
Gotta change. I hate this turtleneck.
We need to put gas in it first.
I haven't ever I just put gas in this.
Even if Washington shot the lawyer, the Crim
Put
shot
the
him.
window down.
I loved Ollie's reaction to the end. Polly, he's still gonna come back and represent me? No. It was a long fucking argument. Whatever happened to PG-18? So what am I fucking doing?
You're cruising right now?
Yeah, well, I don't know where I'm fucking going.
Clothes on.
You had a headache
that
by the end of
dog
it? Yeah, I think a couple of us were
on
just
a
like,
car?
all right, yeah, where else? You never dogged on a car before?
Yes, I have, actually.
And there we go. See? Fucking-
Multiple times.
Don't judge it then. I don't have keys. I don't know what I'm doing.
What?
I gotta wear something else, have I?
No. I'm just changing out of my turtleneck because I don't want to wear a turtleneck.
Oh. Benny went to BBMC and I lost the get up to lead a gang. Yeah, I imagine it's just like continuous stress.
Oh my god. All of your outfits, except for that one, are the same. And that one. I love that one.
You want this one?
There we go. Classic Moxie. I don't have to.
You want me to wear this one?
So fancy, and you have the mask on.
Mask stays on.
Okay.
Hydrate? Oh god, I need to go get it.
Reminds me, I need to write.
Hey, no, Rosa. Rosa. It was fucking unlocked, you cunt. And you locked it. Unlock it. Fucking hell.
I wish I could just walk up and unlock it with the key.
That's what you fucking did. But you locked it. You should have unlocked it. Why'd you lock it? Am I fixing this?
Yeah, you're fixing it.
The best outfit, change my mind, is the best outfit. It's a lot of work. Yeah, it's the same thing with the whole...
Howdy.
Hello, how are you doing?
How's your packing up,
The best I can.
Alright, where am I packing
Where
up?
are the tow truck drivers? To Flowey's.
So nice driving the same car.
And seatbelt on.
Is Sid new,
You like
or am
the
I forgetting how
colours?
long he's been around? I do like the fucking colours. It's like a lipstick. Like smeared lipstick.
You said that last time.
I didn't call it smeared lipstick, though, did I?
No. No.
It's the kind of thing you'd see on the rich fella's fucking collar when he's come home after fucking cheating.
What is that what you think of?
Yeah, it's the colour of the like smeared lipstick and fucking wine stains from the boozy fucking dad who's fucking cheating on his missus.
It's very true.
Yeah, Sid was my first character on Ignite. I played Sid a lot more originally and then switched over to start playing Rosner.
Back before Vinny, I used to have one night stands with people and I'd leave like things behind.
What, on
just
purpose?
in case. Yeah.
Like what?
Whether it be hair tie or lipstick.
You're fucking evil. I love it.
Am I evil or am I doing good? Because if a girl comes and sees that this man's been cheating.
I mean, if a girl's coming, he's doing something right.
Okay. If she comes home and sees that he's been cheating and finds like my underwear or my
We have a crew that's like
lipstick
cobbled
or
together.
my
We
hair
all have
tie,
fun.
something
Yeah, it's
like
all
that.
the like. It's just funny because I see the people that you
like,
ride
these are
with now,
mine.
obviously.
Hello?
Well, they're gonna know it's not fucking theirs. You're just
Well,
ruining.
yeah, that's the point.
You're a homewrecker. You're a homewrecker. Just like the
Did-
pigs
I-
who own
listen,
that
I didn't-
lighthouse is a fucking
I-
fence breaker.
Back then, I didn't check. I didn't check if anybody was in a relationship. I didn't care. If they were willing to cheat, that was their priority.
Prerogative.
Prerogative.
That's the word you meant to use, yeah.
Prerogative.
Prerogative. Yeah, the people that you ride with now are all like all people that I know from different groups that I used to fucking run around with.
Howdy.
Is that AJ? Pierogi. Probably took Sid's friends who he abandoned. Yeah, actually, not far from the truth.
Apparently. Do you want to tell him what your name is, or are you just going to continue to be in a mask?
Alright, fella.
How we doing? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. How you fucking doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Who's this?
You want a rose?
I'm all right. I mean, no, I'm okay. Thanks, man. I mean, I don't even know your name. At least I can't really follow who's under the map.
You don't need to know the name to get the mosh, to get the rose.
Ah, shit. No, I'll take your rose. So what? My death?
It's not your death. Ain't nobody dying.
There you go, fella.
Thank you.
Cute.
This
Come on
is
here,
really
bitch.
nice of
Cute.
you, Moxie's friend.
Yeah, now off him.
What?
I'm joking. I'm fucking joking. Hey, call me Shidge. I'm a Ken.
Sid.
Yeah, Shid.
Jesus,
No, he
he's
said-
still
he definitely
alive.
said
Oh my
shit.
god. Okay.
What do you mean I'm still
Oh
alive?
shit. I haven't seen you in a long time, Sid. Hopefully staying out of trouble, huh?
Well, that's why you haven't fucking seen me.
Good. All right.
Is
Well,
it?
I listen. I don't know. I'm gonna put this away. Thanks, Sid.
Reverted your colors back. Is this a deeper blue though?
Nope. It's the original color.
It looks so nice.
Yeah, it's the Mystic Violet with a bubblegum blue.
We need to convince this man to race on the street. He's too scared to race on the street.
Well, I mean, you got a friend along, you know, and it's evidence. Evidence
of
is
what?
free racing.
You know who this man is?
I don't have the faintest fucking clue, and it concerns me that he knows who I am. Did we fuck?
Did we fuck? No, we did not put you in cuffs, I think.
Oh,
Once
do you
or
want to
twice.
fuck?
No, I'm alright, Sid. Thanks.
No, it's worth it.
I hear he's good at it.
You're gonna have to bring me a lot more roses than just the one.
No, I bring a lot of O's, not a lot of roses.
Okay. All right.
I guess then it becomes
Like
roses.
Ruses.
By the end, you're a fucking roaster.
Fucking roaster.
Roaster, yeah. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
You are a rooster.
I know you like it.
Okay. Well, I was thinking the same road we took yesterday. I don't know if you would have tried that again.
Okay. We need to find a way to loop it back around.
Is the rally
Yeah,
still
we
going forward?
could. It's just the intersection of
Good
Fudge.
fucking
That's the
question,
only
actually.
problem.
I don't know.
Mm.
A cop the street races?
Does
don't
El
know.
Rancho Boulevard lead onto Elysian Freeway, or does it go under? Or over?
Bam, bam,
I don't know.
bam, bam, bam.
Or you could turn on the dirt path,
She's always on late. Yeah, she's on pretty late. A lot of the
and drive along that.
like
Sorry, we're
actual
looking at the oil
races
field.
are done like fucking 3-4 o'clock in the morning, or after like the
But
AU
then it
storm.
doesn't get back on until the same point.
Okay. I mean, we could try the oil fields itself. I don't know what it's like in there, to be honest with you.
We could. Probably awful for our cars, but we can try it.
Fuck it. Let's try it.
Hell yeah.
Right, are you driving, Moxie? And I don't know the fucking way. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'll drive there.
I'll
If you
bring you
wanna
more
drive-
roses there, cutie.
All right. Thanks, Sid.
She ain't perfect cover, because now, you know, if he ever sees you and Vinny, and, you know, he's going to be like, oh, yeah, I should have a friend of yours, Sid, who was hanging out with you last, and he kept trying to fuck me.
We can go on a double date.
Yeah, the only double date I want to go on is my
It's an
testicles
orgy.
and okay, yeah, you beat me to it. Yep. I was gonna say my testicles or knockers, but all right, that works too.
I feel like you'd have to do a lot of convincing with Vinny.
I'd probably just try and fuck Vinny as well.
I mean, yeah, in your wildest dreams.
What, me fucking Vinny?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just a distraction. I just said I would try and fuck him. I know what the real goal is.
Also in your even more wilder dream.
You say I've got more of a chance of fucking Vinny than I've got of fucking you?
Probably.
All right, then I'll fuck Vinny, ruin your relationship, and then you're a free fucking lash. Forehead fucking plan right there.
I'd love to see how that. Goes. Miss a turn.
So did you, and now you're facing the wrong fucking way.
Okay, Sid, thank you. I know how to drive kinda. Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Damn it.
There's a wall
God
there.
damn it. God damn it. Okay, I know. You're pressuring me.
I ain't pressuring you.
Pressuring me.
I'm gonna go play some video games. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Gordon. You have a wonderful day, buddy. Don't leave me. You're so needy.
Alright, here's the place.
So the fella doesn't want to race on the fucking streets, but will drive 120 miles down the fucking freeway.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, fucking, you're already, like, if we're already fucking street racing. Just fucking go through the gate. Jesus, Moxie.
The gate wasn't open.
Yeah, of course she opened.
Where'd he go?
We went straight ahead.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Oh, he's a bitch and he's reaching. Oh my god. Just don't shoot Washington or Sid. I don't think him and
This is gonna be
two of
a
them are gonna be
nightmare.
shooting.
You think so?
Yes.
Let's take it around. Let's see what it looks like.
It's all dirt.
I think that's the point.
Come on, I'm sure you can control the car. It's not that bad.
I can fucking promise you she can't.
Hey, listen.
She 100% can't.
Buckle up, Sid.
Oh, Sid. You better be buckled in, man.
Yeah, no, I think you thought that sounded like you were gonna do well, but that actually just sounds like you're gonna crash.
Oh, shit.
You know what? I'm gonna unbuckle. How about that? I'm gonna fucking unbuckle, and if I crash out and go flying out the windscreen, you can pay for my fucking funeral.
Okay, that's fine. Sounds fair to me.
Yep.
Like a dare. Floor it?
He's out of the
Floor
window.
it.
I'll be watching. Okay.
All right.
We're gonna take it around slow first to see, or you want to go?
Yeah, let's just take it around slow first. Cause I have no idea what we're in for. I would go flying off of this. I have no idea. Ugh. Oh no. Huh? Where does this even go?
I don't know where the fuck you go.
Around the oil field? back to the gate.
Probably did shoot the both of us, but I think everything was kind of squared away.
This would be fun to do with my truck.
After that whole thing.
Ugh. This is what's gonna kill me right there.
You hit a fucking lamp. You're both fucking terrible.
Listen, it's dirt.
Yeah, I know
Do you
it's
wanna
fucking
drive?
dirt. I could drive. Let's see if I fucking survive this drive first.
Oh no!
No, you should hit those fucking poles so that it can come rolling onto the fucking track and he can't get past. Okay, you're a little fucking uncertain about which one you were gonna fucking take there.
I was. Oh my god. This isn't gonna go well, Sid. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just don't kill me, alright? Just don't kill me.
Better
Just-
put your
I'm not putting my
seatbelt
seatbelt on. You're paying my
please,
funeral,
Sid.
alright?
Please, Sid. I don't want to kill you.
Just fucking just drive. It's gonna be fine. Believe in you. It's
Oh
a little
my
bit of pressure.
God,
Come
I
on. Come
can't
on. Keep
even
it
go
straight. Keep it straight. Keep it straight.
Damn it! Hang on. We're gonna die. You're gonna die, and I'm gonna be sad. Wait. Oh shit.
I'm gonna die of old age. Fucking how long it's taking you to go around in a vacuum
I'm
circle.
exploring. Taking it in.
Oh, it's something you can explore, love.
That's a nightmare.
Oh, give me a fucking go.
Okay, fine.
Oh shit.
Fine. He wants to drive.
It's all right. I got the rose. I got the rose in the back. So.
Yeah, it should have the funeral nice and quick.
You know what? I'm also not gonna have my seatbelt on.
Fine, neither am I. So I'm just sticking on the outside path.
Just around the outside. You're already skipped the whole part.
It's my first time, alright? Sometimes on your first time things go a little bit awry, you know? You push a little lever too hard, yeah. Dunno, I ain't got any other fucking euphemisms. I lost the other fella.
We
he's
weren't
skipped.
racing. Oh, what?
I know we're not racing, but I just thought I lost him, and then fucking he was up ahead. Oh, it didn't work.
You tried. Try these ones.
No, there's a big fucking barrier in the way.
I want to do this on my truck. This would be a lot of fun on my truck. Oh, those little beetle things you can find in Sandy.
What beetle? Oh, the gene bag hacking things. Yeah, I know what you're on about.
Almost kill me. Almost kill me.
No.
I didn't mean to mark that, but we are at the gate. Yes. Where are we going?
To your gate.
Is this where we're starting?
Is this where it's meant to be going? I don't fucking know. I was following the fucking little
I
mark
had it
thing.
marked from earlier.
Oh. I don't
Alright.
know. Your car is facts, fella.
Oh, it's at the corner of the pipe. Oh shit.
Did you
All
bring
right.
any fucking repair kits or anything?
No, we don't. We're just gonna get these scrapped anyway. So.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Do you want to drive, Moxie?
I kind of want to see you do it.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to fucking give me a little more instruction.
Where you going?
I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
Stop!
Stop, okay,
We gotta
stop.
start the race.
There's a race?
Yes, this we're gonna race.
Oh, okay. Well, I got it wrong last time. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Okay, fine. I'll drive.
Keeping your seatbelt off, though.
Fine.
It's a little
All right.
challenging, all right?
On the count of 3.
Right, your count.
1, 2, 3. I'm so nervous, Sid.
Hold it. You got
No,
it. You got it.
no.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Hello? Why is there fences?
Just burst through the fence. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You crashed as well. Take the right. You good? Good.
Oh, no.
Let's reverse shit and spin it back around. Yeah, you got it. Feather. Ah, and there we go. Hold right.
Oh, the car wants to turn left.
It's fine. Just battle it. You got it. You're up for a little struggle. Oh, no, he's going in for the pit. I feathered it, yeah.
Come on.
Don't you come on me.
Oh, I will.
Shut up. Fuck.
You were going in for the pit there.
I was going to. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. Damn it. Okay. Why does this thing want to turn?
Because you fucked it.
I didn't fuck it. It would know if I fucked it.
Yeah, I bet if I could.
Damn, I couldn't even come back from that. It's turning left so hard. Look at the front of this thing. Oh my god, it's bad. I should have let you drive.
But we're still alive, so you haven't
At
killed
least
us.
that was a nice turn. Going to the gate? I don't know where we're stopping.
I think it's to the right.
I think whatever happened, I lost.
Yeah, that's for sure, yeah.
My car has a broken nose. My car has a broken nose.
So I'm sure its tank still works.
Oh, he's so fucked.
Would you want to drive this thing like it is?
Yep.
I guess we're going again.
All right, Sid.
You all right?
Yeah.
But hey, I kept you alive.
Yeah, now it's my turn to fuck it up.
Oh, all right. I don't think my car can take much more. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
See, I can play dirty.
Just cut in front of him.
What's that?
Don't just play dirty, just cut in front of him.
Oh.
You're right, it is fucking pulling, but...
I'm angry that you're this good at this.
Peach spanner. I probably could have chucking that a lot faster.
Imagine this with like 8 other people.
I'd get myself fucking shot because I'll hit somebody straight into a fucking wall. Imagine me just bonking fucking Vinny into the fucking wall there.
Oh god, he would be so mad. If I could master this though, I can master most things. Because it's slippery, there's a lot of turns. I'm talking about the race.
Yeah, well, I'm still imagining something else.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's coming!
Not bad.
I thought he
Yeah,
died.
nicely done. I got smoke.
You're paying for the fucking repairs, you factory monkey.
Maybe they should go repair the cars.
Yeah, mine is so fucked.
Yours is fucked. Look at the nose of mine.
They're both equally fucked. Come on, stop fucking blaming the tools.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Just burst through the fence. Yeah, back through the fence. Exactly. If only I could be the fence.
You going to run you over?
Wouldn't mind getting demolished.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit, I cannot turn right. It's so bad. Do 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 do.
Oh, I hate that dinging.
Where'd he go?
I don't fucking know.
These fucking backpacks make me so nervous.
Yeah, I always think they're a fucking question, Jim.
What happened to you?
I needed some fuel.
You're about to lose the fucking fuel.
You know, that's so horrifying.
What? You're in the flight of the Bumblebee?
Yep.
It shouldn't be when I'm driving it. Well, now what?
You know, Mirror Park is such a nice circuit to do.
Is. We could.
We could, couldn't we?
We could.
Yeah, just fucking do it.
Come on. Just one time.
Okay, one time. All right, one time.
All right. You count this time.
Gonna go East Mirror Drive, West Mirror Drive, back in.
Corrupting the cop, exactly.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Holy airborne.
Wait, he goes easy on you.
Oh my god. I think it's also
No, he just spun
trying
out.
to crash into people. I think he's also a bad driver.
Yeah, you're both a little bit shaky.
He's also trying to be, you know, he's a cop, so.
Yeah, driving 120 though.
I can't tell if you're being easy on me or not.
I can't speed through the city.
Ugh.
You were doing 120 through the fucking freeway.
Where? Come on, no ways.
Not sure.
Settle.
Never happened.
Never happened. Yeah, no, I can't
So
do
hard. It's so hard
that. Yeah, it's
to
difficult.
race with you.
I know. All right. Well, it was fun. Little bit of dirt racing, I guess.
Hell yeah. Next time, I'm gonna make you do the Sandy circuit.
Sandy Circuit. Okay, maybe.
Yes.
All right. Well, good to see you again, Moxie, and nice to meet you again, I guess, Sid.
Yeah, I'll see you later, alright, fella? I'll bring more roses.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Love the idea.
You know
All
what
right,
you
catch
drive.
you guys later.
Oh, I'm driving. Yeah, okay.
I don't know what we're doing. We're going.
Well, you can go to the bedroom if you want.
Ha! If that happens, I'm going to sleep.
What? With me? So
No.
kind. Oh, well, I thought you'd never ask.
Mm-hmm.
No, come on, put a little more passion in it. If you're gonna fake it, at least make it fucking believable.
Wildest dream. That would be death for both of us.
No, it wouldn't.
It'd probably be served up to me on a plate.
Oh, I bet you'd fucking love that. Drizzle a bit of fucking ice cream on the top.
I'd be sad.
That's the best thing about dirty little secrets. They're really
You're not-
fucking dirty.
You're not my dirty little secret.
Oh, alright, whatever.
Redwood likes fair is there, but
yeah. Industrial fucking cones don't really fucking do it for me, Moxie.
I just like calling them the boobs.
So where the fuck's everybody been then?
That's a good question. Vinny's sleep schedule's fucked. Goldie hasn't been around. She's back in Texas. Everybody I hang out with doesn't really do much. I don't got much to do. That's why I really, 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 really want to start up whatever this import-export is. If I gotta start with boats, then I'll start with boats. Especially if I'm getting a house with a dock. Ooh. Got a headache there for a second. The cop tried to pull us over right now. Would you pull over? Would you run from him?
After seeing that fucking fella drive, I think it wouldn't even be running. It would be like a light jog.
I mean, the Mustang's a lot different than the cop cars. I've never driven one of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't
but...
fucking know.
I can't get out, I can't get out, can't get out, can't get out, can't get
How
out.
can you get out?
I don't even know why I get out. I feel like back in Texas, it was just appropriate that when you stopped at a gas station, everybody has to get out of the car.
Hey, Drama, how's it going? We saw your hedge.
Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What? No, come on.
I forgot you were driving.
Oh, right. I thought you wanted to, you know, like get close.
Yeah, okay.
Keep each other warm in the cold, dark night.
Listen, you're hot-headed enough.
Nope. 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 Nope.
I will give it to you that you try. You continue to try and you don't give up.
Oh, I'm not even fucking trying. I'm just joshing around with you.
Oh, God.
I ain't even fucking taking you out. Bought you any fucking flowers, you nothing.
There's this guy at Benny's that has a huge crush on me. But he has a girlfriend. What is it about me that's
Are you fishing for compliments? Is that what you're doing?
yeah.
Yeah, that's too easy. No, not buying it.
Okay.
Not feeding into your ego that much.
I do have an ego.
Wish the hedge was seeable from far away. I thought she had a boyfriend who's taking. Yeah, she's dating Vinny. You did more to get with AJ. Daniel, I'm getting your favorite spot.
My favorite spot?
Yeah.
I don't even remember where my favorite spot is.
I was just trying to look through the fucking windscreen and almost died. It's a fucking death trap.
Just squint. It's fine.
Yeah, but squinting's not. It's fucking impossible to see through.
only think of one spot that's my favorite spot.
What's that?
You're on the roll right now. You gotta figure it out.
But me and you might have different ideas of what your favorite spot is, and we can only think of one fucking place that we've been to.
Okay,
that you
well, I'm
really
not
fucking
talking. Oh, okay. Never mind.
like. Wait, what are you talking about?
I was gonna make a clitoris joke.
You see, I didn't want you to go there because I think I've put a lot of fucking innuendos in. What do you want? She'll have a foot long. Not the chili dog. You fuck. Never mind. What do you actually want?
Ice cream.
Ice cream. You scream. I scream. We all scream for ice cream. That kind of thing.
Yep.
Which one?
Chocolate. Obviously.
Chocolate.
I look like vanilla type of person.
Well, I got you vanilla anyway.
What?
I also got you chocolate.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yes. And a burger.
There you go.
Okay.
Nobody told me because told me in character, but obviously I might need to move it back. I mean, if people drive normally, they wouldn't crash into it. No, we were trying to find out if we could drive into it. Because it appears at such a last moment.
Oh my god, I hate the hills. I hate the hills so much.
Oh, I fucking love driving through the hills.
Oh, I cannot. I can't get through the cars. It's always
That's
never
the
a
heckin'
race that I'm
challenge.
driving. There's always somebody turning right in front of me.
Yeah, no, you gotta predict those turns.
Ugh. I can't. My brain doesn't move fast enough.
Actually, I got two ideas of where your favorite spot might be.
You got two ideas.
Yeah, one's the cave.
I forgot about the cave.
Okay, clearly not your favorite spot. And the other one was when we went up Chiliad and fucking just stood there fucking overlooking Sandy.
I have like PTSD of Chiliad right now. Vinny has taken me up there at least like 4 times. And we have fallen each time.
Hey, not taking you up there, I guess.
Huh?
Not taking you up there, then.
Oh.
Yeah,
Were you about to take me up Chiliad in my car?
Yeah.
There's no way you can make it up Chiliad in this car.
I could fucking easily make it up Chiliad in this car.
Okay, fine. Take me up Chiliad in the car. There is no way you could make it up Chiliad in this car without flying off somewhere. I'm putting my seatbelt on.
Yeah, it's probably smart. I would advise that. That would be a good course of action.
Well, I mean, you said not to earlier. So.
That was during the fact. No, I said I wasn't gonna put it on.
Okay, but when you were driving, I said I was gonna put it on.
Yeah, I didn't stop you. I thought that was a fair fucking, trade.
There's no way this thing can make it up Chiliad.
Hey, it's got so much fucking power. Of course
It's
you can
got
make it.
power, but it's got too much power, and it's just gonna swerve all over the place.
Alright, just because you don't know how to control it, you're just there for the fucking ride. You just lock your
Okay.
fucking hips and start fucking going. Sometimes you got to give it a light attach, little feather. Tease it.
Uh-huh.
License slander? Oh my god. I definitely think I could easily make it up Chiliad in this. The Mustang's such a fucking nice car.
I'm gonna anxiously eat my ice cream.
AJ, thanks you for the rose. It's cute rose. This is actually his murder outfit. This is meant to be since I thought we were gonna be meeting another criminal, so I was like, oh, we're going for a street race. I'm gonna have to put a mask on. And then I turned up and there's a cop and I'm like, oh right, well this is the outfit I use to kill people. AJ about to get a bunch more roses. And a sore fucking bumhole.
God, I'm so sad that they didn't.
You were right. I was
let
like,
us
are you
have
kidding
jet
me?
skis.
I was like, God fucking. Of course it's a cop.
Boat licenses only. No jet ski licenses.
What? No jet fucking skis?
No jet skis. Only boats.
Well, can we get you a fucking yacht?
I would love a yacht someday.
How much is a yacht?
Like 20,000. No, I think the yacht is like 60,000.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Yeah,
It's a lot
that's
of
more than my
money.
house.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Actually, no. The sailboat is 60,000. I believe the yacht is like 40-something thousand. Still a lot of money.
Oh. No, we could go get a fucking house robbery at the same time.
I don't think we can.
What?
I was told that weirdo with his dick out is not around anymore.
What?
I could be wrong though.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
Also,
about
I'm
it?
not robbing a house.
Why not?
I'm above that.
No, you're not. You're poor. You need fucking money. You're trying to buy a
I
house.
don't need. Oh my god, you're gonna get my car taken from me. Yeah, we are not making it up, Jillian.
I promise you, I'm gonna make it up there.
We are not making it up, Jillian. There is no way. Listen, you can get a house. I'll sit in the car and wait.
I'm not gonna get a house if you're not getting a house.
I'm not getting a house.
But then we're not getting a house.
Okay.
This is gonna go so well. I think I could do it. It's not gonna be easy. It is gonna be a struggle. But like the issue I usually have getting up there is it doesn't have enough power. Now I know that the wheels are gonna spin. Oh, it's the Norman Bridge. Jesus Christ. But I think if I need to, I can use the launch. Like if I need to just like ramp it up somewhere.
There is no way we're gonna get up there.
I've also gone the wrong way, so that doesn't help. Ooh. Okay, we got it. Okay. I'm not
I
gonna
feel
lie
like
to
I'm on a
this.
roller coaster right now.
You having fun?
My heart is in my throat right now.
That's just because you're with me, love. Sid's such a fucking asshole. I just gotta feather the acceleration on these parts. Because like it's gonna try and spin out, but you just need to get it into like second gear. Once it's in second gear, the traction kind of regains. A little bit.
What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Okay, it might be a little fucking harder than I thought it was. Thought up these hills, you'd do alright.
I have all-terrain wheels.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Not getting to the hardest part yet.
Oh no.
Okay, that went real fucking smooth. That also went a lot fucking easier than I thought it was. Alright, we've done
We're
it.
not to the point where it goes straight up yet. It's also not the narrow fucking cliff you have to be in between.
It's fine.
If you kill me, Sid, I swear to God.
You don't like going in fucking churches.
I don't.
That's why I fucking you swearing to gods.
'Cause I
Swear
don't
to
go to
me.
church. Oh boy.
I knew that bush was gonna fuck me. Bit more light. This is actually easy compared to those other bits. Like, yeah, I'm spinning out, but you just kind of hold the straight line. This is fine. Last time I saw Sid, he invited me for a 3-way house robbery in Polito. I remember that. Who was I with?
Man, real fucking easy.
You say easy. We're not.
Yeah, I've had a lot
What?
harder fucking challenges.
What the fuck, Sid? I don't understand why I'm so bad at this.
You gotta feather it. You just put your fucking foot on the accelerator and you're like, yeah, go. When sometimes, really, you just need to take your foot off the gas a little bit.
That didn't look too bad. Yeah, that's actually fine. I actually didn't realize we were that close when I came around that corner, and I was like, oh, actually, we're here.
What are you sitting on?
My wildest dreams of you.
Yeah, okay. Don't get sappy with me now on top of a mountain.
I'm not getting shappy. Anything that was slightly depressing.
Just taking a shit. I was going to press the fart button, but then I realized I
Depressing is
haven't
sappy.
reset my thing.
I like how everything we talked about last time we were up here kind of came true.
Well, no, because we're still... You don't own the whole of Sandy, and I'm not transporting drugs in a fucking plane.
Hey, almost everything.
The potential's there.
You know how to fly?
I'll figure it out. You just turn. It's like driving a car, right?
Yep.
Except for I've also got to get up and down.
That's what I'm thinking. Like driving a car.
All I smell is a bath bomb.
What am I thinking? It's what is it, two months?
I should have a giant boulder to just push on the hill. Where's the lighthouse from here? It's over there.
It'd be fucking west, right? Oh, I can see it.
I think it's right there, right?
Yeah, I can see it. It's that fucking light over there.
What if I could see?
Wonder if you could see the fucking hedge. Is that what you about to say?
No, the lizard.
What the fuck? I think that lizard's fucking real. Oh, it was Brooke I was with, yeah.
I mean, no one believes me. What's happening? I can't put my binoculars. I don't see
I know
her.
what lizard. It's fucking Godzilla. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's shaders? Oh, what shaders is it? I kind of want chicken. Oh.
Mm.
What are you fucking giggling at?
Nothing.
What are you giggling at?
Nothing.
You were gonna push me, weren't you?
No.
What? What are you giggling at?
I wasn't gonna push you. I just again.
What are you fucking giggling at?
I had a gun.
You had your gun?
Hmm?
Moxie had your gun.
What?
Moxie had your gun.
Fucking. I'm gonna put you on a mission.
A mission to
Babe.
what?
I will pay you $500. There
You
is
see-
a band
Yeah.
called Taxi Cab Killing Spree,
Right.
and they wrote a song called "Goldie's Mom Has Got It Going On."
What?
And I need a record copy of it so bad because I cannot, for the life of me, find it. No one will play it for me.
Well, what? What? How the fuck am I gonna find that?
I don't know.
Do you got it going on?
Do I?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
I think so. I'd like to think so. It's also about Vinny stabbing someone, which isn't true.
No, he paid someone to stab him.
No, he didn't.
Hey.
Some kid from the band named Troy.
No, you remember there's the whole thing about how he pays the loss to fucking execute those Fargo people for being near the fucking LSD lab?
Sure.
I don't remember me talking to you about that.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, you remember, yeah,
I
because you got
remember I
real
lost
fucking
my mind.
silently fucking mad.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hot.
Listen, I trust Vinny. All right, trust him with my life.
Yeah, you also trust me with your life.
Yeah, we are up here.
It's true.
Trust easily.
Do I?
Do you?
Yeah, I trust you. Well, yeah, you were the one who called me a fucking loudmouth.
I did call you a loudmouth.
Yeah,
Are you
you
not?
did. Only to you.
Then that's fair.
Mouth noises are always great.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I don't know where to begin. I need to talk to the mayor. Just for the fact of he knows how to start this whole exporting thing, I think. I think he wanted to help me in a way. It might be harder now because he's fucking always being watched. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That could have been really bad. I'm sorry. No, that's not what it was. That's not what it was. There was a bug. There was a really big bug. It was a really, really
Sorry, I was
big
typing.
bug.
I just screamed ow.
It was a
I just
huge
screamed
bug.
ow.
Oh God. I'm so glad it didn't fall over. There, you can get one back.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, you know what? You know what?
But you said I could have
you know
one back.
What?
You said I could have one back. Ah!
Damn it!
Does that mean I'm gonna go again?
But no,
Yeah, I'm gonna go again.
no!
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna go again.
Shark!
What? Ow!
Take it back. No, don't take it back. Say you're sorry.
You said I could have one free.
It's because I punched you in the face.
Yeah, sure. You gave you a little fucking left tap.
God damn! Don't worry about your life. I worry about your life.
What?
The fact of you're in danger just for talking to me most of the
Oh,
time.
I'm fine. If I take it back, does that mean I get a squeeze?
No!
It's the opposite of a slap.
I'll drive.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm
Are you
not.
sure
I wanted
about
to see.
okay?
I wanted to see how he would react to that.
I'll let you. Just, you know.
No, I don't even know where to begin. I should kill you for that. I should take off your hand and then eat it.
Oh, I could take that. So, okay. I mean, you can
Oh,
suck on
God.
my fingers if you want, but that's just, I don't know.
You're my only way down from the mountain. That's the only reason.
But you would actually throw me off the fucking mountain.
No, I wouldn't throw you off the mountain. Too easy.
Too easy. Would you prefer things a little fucking hard, will you?
I'm not answering that.
Okay, thought you wouldn't.
Too much fuel for your mohawked brain.
My what?
Your mohawked brain. Oh my God.
My mohawk. You know the hairs on their heads, not their fucking
Yes,
brain,
I know.
right?
I know that. But you're punk through and through.
Yep.
Tell me I'm wrong.
What does that even fucking mean?
You're punk through and through.
Yeah. The hair's not fucking attached to the
No,
fucking...
I know it's not attached to your brain. It's expression.
You've spent too long in fucking Texas, you have.
I miss Goldie.
Yeah, I miss Goldie too.
Oh, we're dead. Ooh. Okay. To the right. The path is on the right.
Ooh. Yeah, see. Ooh, that was the hard bit. I knew that was the hard bit.
Jesus!
Hey, Lizzie, how's it going?
Next challenge. How to get down the hill without damaging the car.
Okay, that's fucking impossible.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it fucking is. I promise you that. There was a couple of things there where it is just a fucking it's a cliff. Like right there.
You landed on the wheels.
I tried to land on the wheels all the other time. You just woke up? Your sleep schedule makes me mold. You're waking up at midday.
Now what? I'm surprised you're awake.
I'm starting to think about sleeping.
No!
What?
If you go to sleep,
the whole time I'm with you, you're like, yeah, you can't say that. Your wildest dreams, all this, all that. And then I'm like, I'm going to go think about my wildest dreams. And you're all like, please don't leave me. You're my only hope. Need you, shit.
So if you leave, then I'm gonna I go to work. Also, I'll never see you for another like 8 years.
Yeah, it's probably true.
No. You're one of my best friends.
Likewise, Moxie. Oh, I just realized I don't have any cash. I don't have any fucking cash. So why is this taking so long?
I do.
Well, I was gonna go get some cash.
Okay. What the fuck?
Why are you getting scared by people driving off-road?
Because they weren't off-road originally.
Right, let me rub this store.
Okay. Coward.
Give me the money. He doesn't have any money.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't get any money, so I gotta go somewhere else to go get some fucking cash.
Where else is there an ATM? I think that was like the closest ATM in the entirety of.
You called me a coward. You called me a coward.
There's gotta be another ATM somewhere. Just let me do it. I got money. There's an ATM in there?
I don't fucking think so, no.
Maybe there's one in the police station.
Maybe. I don't know. Do you think one in the police station?
Oh, maybe the hospital.
Does anyone even use the fucking hospital?
Lately they have been. There's been a lot more shit going on up here.
Like what?
Just people existing in Sandy.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
There's a lot of people that live up here. And yet, for some reason, nobody wants to stop our flywheels.
It's hard when nobody is at the Bennies and Flywheels. Yeah, it's a tale as old as time. You know, build it, they would come. But if you're not around when they're around, and it's fucking right here. We're dumbasses.
Damn it. I would love if there was a Nancy up here.
Who the fuck's Nancy?
The nurse.
Oh.
Nice nurse.
Oh, okay.
$1,200.
Is that how much you need?
Yep. That's how much I need left of that. Didn't make sense. That's how much
I've got that in my
need to
fucking
get.
bank account if you want it.
I am not taking your money, Sid.
Why are you not taking my money?
Because I don't like owing people.
You wouldn't owe me.
Okay, but I'm also not going to take all your money.
I didn't say it was all my money. It is my money.
I don't want your money, Sid. I'd feel bad.
Usually I like to make you feel good, so alright, I guess I won't do that. I mean, usually I pay gold here, but you step on my balls, I'll give you 1.2k. Then you've earned it.
I feel like Vinny would kill you and me.
You need to tell him?
However, I do work at Bahama Mama's tonight.
So you want a 1.2k chip in Bahama? I'm going to bed now.
Why do you have to go to bed at such an early hour?
Because it's not fucking early.
Ugh. I'm so sad. Once I figure out a layout plan of this idea I have, let you know.
Alright. I can't wait to fucking hear it. Just don't sleep. I
It's my
need to
number one
sleep.
priority to get it started.
Sleep is for the weak. I think that was meant to be W-E-A-K.
I think yes.
Or do you mean week as in you want me to sleep for a whole week? You want me to sleep for a whole week? Isn't the thing today? What thing today? Say it fucking again, what?
I was talking about the prison, if you've ever been in the prison.
Yeah, I've been in the prison. Oh, the
For some
no,
reason,
yeah.
I have yet to get arrested.
That's a fucking lie. You told me you got arrested.
But I meant like I've never been to prison.
Yeah. Do you want ya?
Not yet. Especially if I'm trying to get all this shit cleared for flywheels. I don't need felony.
Yeah, I see you was a week. Oh my god, it's contagious. God damn it, Cleese, you're affecting the chat with your bad spelling.
I'm glad you're around, Sid. And we're dead. Ugh.
Not dead?
Not dead.
Not dead?
I'm glad you're around.
No, I'm glad you're around. You're
Go around more often.
You're literally the only fucking reason I come around.
Aw. Stop it. Need more friends.
Yeah, well, fucking all my friends are gone, ain't they? Sorry, my
didn't do that
education
way,
failed
shouldn't
you.
you?
It's well, I blame the America. I blame America. Fucking, I haven't seen Darren in ages. Trev,
I haven't seen
Irish.
Darren either. None of them.
Oz, I saw for the first time today. Goldie. Sandy. Fucking, I haven't seen James.
I don't know if I know Sandy.
None of them are around. And then all the Goldie's friends, Emmett. I haven't seen Emmett in fucking ages. I haven't seen Roach. Oh no, I actually do want to know as well.
I didn't see Roach either.
Don't mind me. This lady's my friend. I'm just borrowing her car.
Oh, all right.
okay.
Yeah, fair. You need a gun.
Sorry?
Never mind. All right, you have a good one.
I thought that was
Don't try to find out who I am.
Donna
Oh, I won't
for a
do it. I won't
second.
do that.
Why are you cruising?
Habit. You drive around with a fucking, ounce of weed on you, fucking.
Let's go here and get this thing fixed it. Okay.
You want it inside?
Yeah.
Oh, I never thought you'd ask.
Okay. Relax.
You want me to just drive straight in?
No. These guys can fix it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, this is. Oh my gosh!
Ay, güey, vato.
But no, you're definitely
Cálmate,
fixing
vato.
it.
Che, what's up, Moxie? Échale, vato.
Moxie, this is
What
my
about Chloe
time.
ese?
This is my time.
Your time? For what?
For me
Whoa!
to go.
Ah!
Alright, see you later then, Moxie. Yeah, I'm messing around with you. Oh, I'm gonna go sleep.
Good night, Sid.
No, Moxie. Oh god. What, sleep already? Yeah, I'm kind of tired, and I'm not gonna lie. I've got all of the ingredients for a blueberry smoothie that I've had for fucking like 3 days now. 3 fucking days. And I keep being like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Make that smoothie. I would choose smoothie over stream. Yeah, I got the blueberries. I even got a couple of strawberries. I got some oats. I got some blackberries. I got some banana. I got all the yogurt and milk. I'm like, yep. So I'm gonna go make that. Where should I send you guys? I think I know where I'm gonna send it to. Thank you so much for the stream. You're great. We'll be back again tomorrow. It'll probably be a lot of Winston if possible. I want to get more Winston, as much as Winston in as possible. And then maybe Ignite if I don't get back in. Right. I'm gonna send you guys over to Moses. I just typed that in twice. WTF Moses. You guys go send him some love. We appreciate the hell out of him. He's always been phenomenal to us. On both NoPixel and on Ignite. I want you guys to share the love. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'll be back again tomorrow. If you guys don't already follow, give us a follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Have a great night.